Hello? You're so early, Weeboo. Hi. What is up? I guess I'm going backstage. How are you today? We're gonna be continuing Backstage Infatuation. Because we didn't finish it last time. I don't think we were even halfway through the demo. Alright. Let me drink my water. I had a ice cream before I started stream. So I have to drink water now. Right? Methinks. I don't know. I don't know what I think. I don't think. For real, I don't think. Anyway, since we weren't able to complete the demo of Backstage Infatuation last week, I'm gonna be continuing it today. So the story last time was that I am starting my independent life. I have my own apartment. I work at a coffee shop. And then my friend also works at a coffee shop. My work friend is also a fan of a certain I almost call them boy band, but I guess an idol group would fit them better. I forgot what they're called though. That, and then I also felt some weird things are happening in my life, such as my work locker kept getting busted in, I suppose. Some things in my apartment weren't as I left them. I felt somebody following me home from work one day. I also met my childhood friend, Keithan, I think was his name. So yeah, and then latest, before I saved, I remember my coworker Sam saying that her friend, or her friend of a friend, was it like had access or had stories about backstage stuff about the idol group? I kind of forgot. But yeah, we just finished talking with our childhood friend and now we are going back to work, it seems. This game will not full screen and I'm quite sad. Add more mobile below the clock overlay for the first redeem. No, I don't want to. You can have it on your stream, but I don't think that's relevant on my stream. Do I have a chat history? I do. Oh, quite a bit. Look! Two steps and Sam appear out of nowhere. Hello! So? I keep getting amazed by how fast people come when you first stream. Me too. Same here. I'm just, it's 9 p.m. Boop. People come in and I'm just, why are you here? I just started. Dang, you're excited, huh? How's a grand reunion? Did sparks fly? Old flames rekindled? Don't leave me hanging! I rolled my eyes, setting down the tray of empty cups I had brought back from the outdoor table. I forgot to put down my pop filter. Oops. Right? Yup. I guess it's also because the time I stream, people are not at work anymore. At least in Indonesia, so. They're kinda like, hey! TV time before bed, yippee! Putting plate away, just finished dinner, ogie! I rolled my eyes, setting down the tray of empty cups I had brought back from the outdoor table. It wasn't like that, Sam, we just caught up, that's all. Uh-huh. She crossed her arms, clearly unconvinced. Just catching up? Huh. You're out there for hours. That kind of catching up sounds more like romantic leads in the drama. I gave her a flat look, but the corners of my lips betrayed a small smile. Don't start, Sam. But she wasn't done. But wait, there's more. Leaning in closer, her grin widened. You know, now that I think about it, this is getting interesting. You've got Kier, your bias, the soulful, dreamy idol, and now Keithan, the childhood bestie with charm for days. Which one's it gonna be? My cheeks immediately burned, and I groaned, burying my face in my hands. Oh my god, Sam, stop! Hey, I'm just saying. She laughed, clearly enjoying how flustered I was. I mean, imagine the drama. The idol versus the best friend? This could be a whole movie! Yeah, one where I walk out and refuse to play the lead. I muttered, shaking my head. SMH, Sam, SMH. She finally relented, though she was still grinning ear to ear. Fine, fine, but you are gonna tell me more about your little catch-up later, right? I sighed, knowing she wasn't going to let it go. We'll see, Sam. Now, can we please get back to work before Minji catches us slacking off? Fine, boss. I don't know why, but this reminds me so much of my bestie and me. I call her that, but I honestly just started getting close to her not too long ago. Despite ourselves being acquaintances, like regular friends for many years. Because of this, because of fandom stuff. Who voiceover? Me? Always. Always in visual novels. What are you gonna do? Read it yourselves? With no voice? Well, maybe if the game has voice acting, but this one doesn't. I don't know if this one will ever have voice acting. Unsure. With a mock salute, but her mischievous smirk lingered as she grabbed a cloth and started wiping down the counter. As I walked away, I couldn't help but smile to myself. Sam was relentless, but her teasing only reminded me of how much she cared. Even if the whole Kier or Keaton thing was absurd, a tiny part of me couldn't help but wonder. I'm not sure. Keaton is just a best friend. We've been buddies since we were kids. And Kier's an idol. There's no way I'll be able to meet him. I let out a quiet sigh, shaking off the lingering thoughts as I slipped back into the rhythm of the night shift. I sweep the floor of now the empty lit-up cafe. It's almost closing time and I gotta clean up the place for tomorrow. Night shift! It's time leaving early due to a sudden stomachache. Ooh. And Minji needing to handle something important, I was left to man the cafe alone. Ooh. Spooky. I could never imagine myself... I mean, I like to imagine myself working at a cafe, but I can never imagine myself doing the closing shift. Especially if it's, if the cafe opens until late night. I don't want to do that. I'll take the afternoon shift. I just don't want the closing one. Cause me being forgetful, right? I gotta make sure that everything's off. I gotta make sure everything's locked up. You know, I don't... I'm gonna be really worried if I forget something. 24-hour cafe. 24-hour cafe is fine then. Cause like, there's no closing shift. And that's fine, but some cafes do have a closing time, right? And for that, I don't want to be the one in the closing shift. If it's a 24-hour, then that's fine, because when I go home, someone else comes in. It's not like I'm the last one at the cafe, right? Now as closing time loomed, I focused on cleaning the counter, my thoughts inevitably wandering. Keaton's voice played back in my head, full of laughter and warmth, as if he hadn't missed a beat since we last seen each other. It was comforting, but then my mind shifted to the memory of Kier's voice. Smooth, captivating, and strangely familiar in ways I still couldn't explain. Small sighs escaped my lips as I scrubbed at an already spotless spot on the counter. You have to clean up the shop at the end of your shift anyway, no? Yes, but I don't have to worry about clocking. Kayak gimana ya, kayak aku harus bersih-bersih, yes, tapi aku nggak perlu matiin semua elektronik, aku nggak perlu kunci-kunci pintu. Right? Kalau closing shift, selain beres-beres kan, misalnya kayak bagian dapur, kamu juga harus beres-beres kan kalau closing shift. Semua listrik kamu harus matiin, pintu kamu semua harus kamu kunci, beda kan? Kalau 24 hour, I just clean what I have to, itu nggak nyampe dapur-dapur perlu aku beresin kan? Ya makanya, aku nggak mau closing shift, serem. Somebody comes in the cafe. My heart skipped a beat. Hello, sir! Where your clothes at? Is this the man, the myth, the poster boy of this game? A towering man stepped into the cafe, dressed head to toe in black. Wait, how tall are you actually? I know who this is. You don't know who this is. I know who this is. How tall are you? If it even says anywhere. Usually the itch page has a small bio of the characters. And it's not loading. Twitter. There you go. There it is. How tall are you? Oh. Open image in new tab. Oh, cool. Oh, his birthday's... Oh, udah lewat nih, never mind. 6'3". What height is 6'3"? cm. Feet into cm. One time I spent too much time at my friend's cafe, I saw sunrises. Fun times. That sounds fun though. I've always wanted to just spend a whole day at a cafe and working on stuff, but I don't want to haul my PC or to a cafe. So then I was thinking of getting a mini keyboard. I mean, I told this story before. I'm thinking of getting a mini Bluetooth keyboard, like a tiny one, so I can bring my iPad and write stuff in the cafe. Yeah, but then I don't really use it to draw anymore. Was it 6'3"? Were you 6'3", my guy? 6'3". 190. Okay, that checks out. Plenty of visual, like yandere dark visual novel dudes are in the 180, 190 category. How tall is Keithan? Keithan is 6 feet, so that's like what, 180? Okay. Yeah, they're usually 190. I think that's kind of like the standard height. The standard height for darker themed visual novel love interests. Almost 2 meter. Yeah, I know. I think the tallest one I know is... How tall is Michael? Mushroom Oasis Michael. How tall are you, my guy? Oh no, Michael is 6'2". That's still a bit shorter. Oh, it might be Ren. Hold on. How tall are you? I'm curious now. Is it trying to defeat the purpose of a ladder? I think so. How tall are you? Ren is 6'5". Holy cannoli. Wait. My sweet bubblegum man. Why are you 6'5"? 195. Ren from 14 Days with You is 195 centimeters. Good God. Good Lord. I think that's the tallest human. There you go. The tallest human love interest I have ever met directly in the visual novel. If you're talking about like non-humans, don't get me into that. They can be pretty big. This man is wearing a sleeveless turtleneck with a small cut that exposed just a hint of his chest, paired with black leather pants and combat boots. Over it was a sleek black jacket with bits of midnight blue that practically screamed designer. How does your jacket work? I'm curious. I like how this looks on you though. But what really caught my attention was his hair. It was impossibly long. Very light blonde with black tips and roots. Oh, he's doing like the angel dye, the angel halo thing. I didn't notice that actually. There is no fucking way. Then he saw me. His handsome face broke into a smile, and his midnight blue eyes seemed to shimmer under the soft cafe lighting. Like tiny stars were twinkling in them. Excuse me, he began, his voice soft and smooth. I know you're about to close, but could I place an order? Just for 3 people. I blinked, momentarily stunned by how familiar his voice sounded. I clicked all too quickly, and my stomach flipped. No way. No way this could be happening. Of course. I managed to say, trying to keep my voice steady. What can I get for you? I stepped closer to the counter, glancing briefly at his phone before responding. Caramel lattes and 1 iced Americano to go. Okay. I nodded and started punching in the order, but my hands felt shaky. Was it really him? He didn't have any sort of cover on. He's just out in the open. My hands fumbled on the screen, tapping the wrong buttons over and over. My heartbeat quickened, and the shaking in my fingers grew worse. I couldn't contain my excitement anymore. It was completely overwhelming me. Like my body was just shutting down from the sheer intensity of it all. Without noticing, I felt a soft touch on my hand. Startled, I looked up to see— oh, yeah, sir, sir, this is a cafe. I looked up to see Kier leaning close, his face just inches from mine. His expression was gentle but tinged with worry. It's alright, take your time. Soft, his voice low and soothing. If you're having a bad day, I don't mind waiting for my order. Kabe don't. There's no wall behind me though. He's gonna have to hop over the counter to do that. I could feel myself melting under his concerned gaze, heat rushing to my face. No, I'm fine. It's just Before I could embarrass myself further, Kier let out a deep, velvety chuckle. A fan? Well, maybe your biggest fan, I don't know. He teased, his lips curling into an amused smile. I slumped down in defeat, my shoulders sinking as I gave him a sheepish, apologetic look. Yeah, a huge fan, actually. Sorry if I made things awkward. For a second, his eyes widened in surprise, and I caught the faintest blush creeping onto his cheeks. He glanced away, clearing his throat, but I could still see the flicker of a smile on his lip. It's no issue, he muttered. Then, as if he couldn't help himself, I heard him mumble underneath his breath. Hello! What worked? Well, I already knew that freaky stuff was happening around me. I was just not expecting to meet him here, and he would be like that immediately. What did you say? Did you say something? Kier quickly straightened up, flashing me a grin that was half playful, half mischievous. Oh, nothing important, he said with a wink. Just meant I don't mind having you as a fan. I felt my cheeks heat up again. But before I could respond, he leaned a little closer, resting his elbow on the counter and propping his chin in his hand. I wonder like how far he's gotta bend down for his elbow to actually reach the counter. I don't know how big the counter is. His midnight blue eyes sparkled with mischief. But you know, he continued, his tone turning playful. If you're such a huge fan, doesn't that mean I deserve some special treatment? No, you are not getting a discount, mister. I'm gonna get in trouble. Maybe a smile? I'll do the discount. Or even my order on the house. Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you free drinks. I blinked, taken aback by his sudden boldness. Wait, what? He chuckled again, leaning back slightly but still watching me with that teasing grin. Relax, I'm kidding. Mostly, unless you want to spoil me. I groaned, trying to cover my burning face with my hands. Sorry, I had to cough. God. I don't know why, but I was not quite expecting his personality to be like this. Also, hold on a bit. It's very warm. I don't like it. I just need a bit of a breeze, that's all. It's been really hot the past 2 days. even to a point where my AC, I still haven't gotten the time to clean it. I'd rather have it cleaned when the other ACs at home are also getting cleaned. His expression softened, the playfulness still there, but gentler now. His voice dropped just a little. Thanks for not causing a scene. You're welcome, he said, leaning casually against the counter as I wiped it down. Cafe is quiet now, but there's the faint hum of the machines and the soft rustling of the closing routine. His voice was slow, calm, but laced with warmth. I appreciate being treated like anyone else, like everyone else. I fumbled with a rag in my hand, feeling my heart race at his easy smile. Of course, no problem. I stammered, keeping my eyes down on the counter. I mean, you're just a customer, right? He chuckled softly, and the sound sent a flutter down through my chest. Just a customer, huh? He repeated, tilting his head slightly. I don't know. Doesn't that feel a little unfair to say about your favorite celebrity? My cheeks burned and I looked away quickly. You're really not going to let that go, are you? Nope. I can... From the list of people that I know, this is exactly someone's type. Personality-wise, this is exactly someone's type. And I know that someone very well. I would recommend them the game, honestly, but the actual theme of it would make me not do that. Maybe, I don't know. I'll try. With a grin, his midnight blue eyes sparkling in the soft glow of the cafe lights. Not every day I meet someone who admits they're a huge fan. Kinda boosts my ego, you know? I tried to suppress a laugh, but failed, the nervous tension in my chest loosening just a little. Your ego? I feel like that's the last thing you need help with. He leaned a little closer over the counter, his grin widening. Ouch, that hurts, really. He leaned a little closer over the counter, his grin widening. But if you're so worried about my ego, maybe you could balance it out. Say something nice to me. I ducked my head, clutching the rag tighter. I don't think that's a good idea, I mumbled. Why not? He teased, his tone light but persistent. Come on, I won't hold it against you, promise. I bit my lip, feeling the heat rise in my cheeks before managing. Fine, your order was pretty normal. I'll give you credit for not being one of those customers. One of thems! He let out a mock gasp, placing a hand dramatically over his chest. Normal? That's it? No, Kier, you're so talented, or wow, you're even more handsome in person. I groaned. Then my lips twitched into a small smile. Stop fishing for compliments. I muttered, my voice soft but warm. Who says I'm fishing? He countered smoothly, leaning just a bit closer. His smirk tugged at the corners of his mouth. Maybe I just like hearing it from you. Brother, we just met! I froze, my breath hitching as I looked up at him. His gaze was steady, teasing but gentle, and it left me completely unprepared. Sir, this is a McDonald's. I forgot what the name of the cafe is. I stammered, feeling my words slip away. He laughed softly, his voice rich and warm before pulling back. Relax, his tone softening. I'm just messing with you. It's been a long day, and honestly, this is the most fun I've had in hours. I busied myself by wiping the same spot on the counter. avoiding his gaze but feeling the tension in my shoulders ease. Well, glad to know I'm entertaining, I guess. I mumbled shyly. He chuckled again, standing upright. Place is closing, right? Need help putting the chairs up or something? I'm surprisingly good at manual labor. I blinked, looking up at him in surprise. Wait, what? You're serious? Why not? With a casual shrug, his smile was so effortlessly charming, it made my heart skip. You've been working hard. Besides, I figured if I help, maybe you'll like me enough to give me a free drink next time. I shook my head, finally letting out a small laugh. You're unbelievable. He winked, grabbing a nearby chair and flipping it onto a table with exaggerated flair. I've been called worse. I would not let a customer do that if I were in my MC's position. Water good. Water warm. As we worked, he kept cracking jokes, like when he held up a chair and said, "Do you think this is my good side? How about this one? This one?" Or when he tried to sweep but mostly just pushed desks around. You're terrible at this. I said, trying not to laugh as I took the broom from him. He grinned, leaning on the counter. Hey, I'm trying. Besides, I'm more of a motivational presence than an actual worker. You made a distraction. I corrected, smiling despite myself. Same thing. Said with a shrug, his grin growing. At least I got it to smile. Look at him! Where'd your jacket go? Will you close it? Before doing anything else, he took off his jacket and placed it away on a chair. I guess we know where the jacket is now. My bad, I should have read. He grabbed the chair and flipped it onto the table with effortless ease. I watched him nervously, clutching the rag in my hands as I wiped down the counter for the third time. I forgot that cafe closing shifts need to do this. I forgot that food establishment with small chairs flip the chairs like this. Oh. Why are you helping me? You really don't have to help. I mumbled, glancing at him. He smirked, brushing imaginary dust off his shoulder. What kind of person would I be if I just stood there while you did all the work? Besides, I'm curious. How do cafes close up? Is there some secret ritual? I blinked, caught off guard. Not really. We just clean and lock up. I said quietly, my voice trailing off. He leaned on the table he just cleared, tilting his head to look at me. Well, that's boring. I was hoping for something more dramatic. Like chanting over the espresso machine or making sacrifices to the coffee gods. We throw away the bad coffee beans. Hi Otta, welcome to Backstage Infatuation by Ivrel. I never really know how to read her name, so I'm sorry. Dev. How you doing today? Well, yes, this is a... I wouldn't call it a romance. I think it's more of a horror visual novel with romance elements. So yeah. This is Kier. He is the idol that I really like. My Oshi, basically. The player character's Oshi, basically. He just came into the cafe, he ordered a drink and said, "Hey, I'm gonna help out. I'm a customer, but I'm gonna help you close up the shop today." No sacrifices, just a lot of cleaning. Cleaning. He grabbed another chair. The glamorous side of a cafe life. Maybe I'll add it to my resume. Professional chair flipper. What do you think? I bit my lip, trying to stifle a laugh. You think you're not taking this seriously? Me? Not serious. He feigned offense, holding the chair like it was a trophy. I'll have you know I'm very dedicated to my craft. Look at this technique! I couldn't help but laugh softly, my nerves beginning to fade. You're ridiculous. Well, Kariel, but yeah, it's fantasy anyway, so... I muttered, shaking my head. SMH Kier. Ridiculously helpful, you mean? No. He quipped, placing the chair on the table with a flourish. He let out a cheeky grin before putting his jacket back on. I started to sweep the floor, my hands steadying as my confidence grew. Kier grabbed a broom from the corner and attempted to join in. His sweeping was less than effective. Today's been mid. Ah, that's fine. Sometimes middays just happen. Oh yeah, how was the thing, by the way? You said you had training for something? How did that go? Atau belum? I don't remember. You're doing that all wrong. I said, the words slipping out before I could think. Does he just like sweep left and right and not put it in the scooper thing? I don't know what it's called in English. I don't know what it's called. He looked up at me with wide eyes, his expression mock hurt. Whoa, way to crush a guy's spirit. No, I didn't mean it like that. I stammered, waving my hands in panic. He glanced down at the floor, then back at me with a lopsided grin. Guess I'm not cut out for this after all. Maybe I'll stick to being devastatingly handsome instead. I ducked my head, my face warming. You're impossible. And yet, he leaned on the broom like it was a prop. Careful, you might slip. Here I am, making you smile. Which, by the way, looks very cute on you. I froze, my heart skipping a beat, before ducking my head again to hide my growing smile. You are just saying that, sir. Am I? His voice was softer now, but still playful. Or maybe I just like seeing you happy. I picked up at him, my nerves easing as his smile turned warm and genuine. Well, thanks, I guess. I said, my tone softer now too. No problem. He replied, sweeping badly before laughing. So, if I pass the audition, can I join the team? I giggled, shaking my head. Not a chance, you're more work than help. Ouch. YouTuber opening due from submission right for 1 story per person. I should start reading anytime soon with less. I mean, yeah, if you want to submit for it, you should start writing. I hope the deadline isn't super close though. Every Monday. Yay! He got it! Nice. I hope it'll be enjoyable. Hold on. He clutched his chest dramatically. That's cold. Hey, putting up with me means I get to see that smell again. I'd say it's worth it. I rolled my eyes but couldn't stop the laugh bubbling up. Fine, you're not completely useless. Happy? Very. Gritting as he propped the broom again against the wall. See, I knew I'd win you over. As we finished closing up, Kier kept tracking jokes, and I found myself laughing more easily with every quip. He's a very punny man. By the time the cafe was ready to lock up, my nerves were long gone, replaced by a warmth I couldn't quite place. Thanks for the help, I said shyly as we stood by the door. Anytime. Did I make the man's coffee, by the way? Cause I swear after he ordered it, all I did was wipe the counters, but I guess I had to wait for the espresso to drip down or something. I guess he got his drink. Yay. Deadline's 18 this month. Ah, bisa lah. 9 hari, bisa lah. Bisa lah. Just gotta start it. Even if it's bad, at least ada. Perbaikan bisa dibuat nanti. Hope we can meet again. Oh my god. Next time. Maybe I'll earn that employee discount. Don't push your luck. He winked. What a shot. He grabbed the takeout cup and took a sip. His eyes lighting up as he let out a satisfied hum. Looks like I'll be coming back here often. His voice warm and teasing. Then with a cheeky grin, he added, "Coffee's delish, especially when it's made by a cute barista." My cheeks immediately flared up, and I nearly dropped the rag in my hand. "Hey!" I stammered, my voice squeaking slightly. 18 this month, 1000 nyampe 1 itu. Itu berarti 9. 80s. Like writing 300 words a day bisa kok sampai. No, I want to hear his laugh. He is so different from his polished public image that I found myself staring for a moment. He caught my gaze and tilted his head slightly, the grin softening into something more genuine. Thanks again. His tone now quieter, sincere. You really made my day after a pretty stressful one. Before I could respond, he opened the front door and stepped out into the cool evening air. With one last wave, he was gone, leaving me standing there, frozen in place, my heart racing. As soon as the door shut, I let out a strangled squeal. dropping to the floor and covering my mouth with my hands. My legs gave out as the realization hit me. I just met Kier! Sam wasn't lying when he said he was nothing like his so-called cold-look moon prince persona. He wasn't distant or intimidating. He was casual, playful, and flirty. I groaned, my cheeks burning all over again at the memory of his teasing grin. How was I supposed to process this? My brain felt like it was short-circuiting. I buried my face in my hands, muffling another scream. I met my idol! Imagine. Finally, I forced myself to stand. My legs still wobbly as I moved to finish the last few touches before officially closing the shop. Cafe was eerily quiet now, but my thoughts were anything but calm. So many things happened today. I whispered to myself, leaning on the counter for support. My heart still hasn't slowed down. It's going to burst. My heart is going to like a chest burster. As I wiped the last table, I turned off the lights. I couldn't help but smile despite my frazzled nerves. Kier's laugh echoed faintly in my mind, and his parting words played over and over again. Looks like I'll be coming back here more often. The thought sent another rush of warmth to my cheeks. If this was how the day ended, I wasn't sure I was ready for what tomorrow might bring. The awful feeling is gone now. I don't feel like no one was following me home. Are you sure? Wait, it's a multi-POV? Wait, no. That's cool. I haven't seen a lot of these in the visual novels that I've played. Packing durian gue sambil mikir bikin cerita yang gimana. Oh, nice. Multitasking, let's go. Semoga kalau ide itu nempel ditulis dengan mulus dan lancar. Look at his car and his friends. Strategic. Which one is the one that Sam liked? Was it this one? I think so. Wait, hold on. I gotta look at the website. I want to know. Back info on itch. Indie Oreo Min. I think it's Min. Yeah, I think Sam likes Min. Oh, the band's name is Luck. Right. Okay, I remember now. That's not the button. No, close. This one. Oh, the music! Kier climbed into the black van, carefully balancing the takeout cups in one hand. Min was slumped against the seat, fast asleep, while Oreo followed behind, holding a small bag of takeout. Sorry for making you wait, Oreo said, sliding the van door shut. His tone was apologetic, though tinged with his usual calm demeanor. Wait, this is a bit distracting. Boop. There you go. I had to get takeout, and Min He paused, glancing at the redhead asleep. He's are cold. What food did you get, Oriel? Very monotone. Which one? What is very monotone? I need context. He chuckled softly, placing the takeout on the folding table attached behind the car seat. He chuckled softly, placing the takeout on the folding table attached behind the car seat. Yep. Oh, wait, is he? He is! Okay, wait, what are all their ethnicities? Keaton is half German, half Korean. Oh, that's more nationality rather than ethnicity. Sam is... Come on! Come on! Load! Minji's definitely Korean. What about Oreo? And Sam. Sam. Min. Oh, it's not loading! My websites! Yeah! Jadi di gue biasanya muncul pas packing. Ya, nggak apa-apa sih. Kan orang-orang juga gitu kan, lagi nggak ngapa-ngapain, tidak beraktivitas banyak. Karena gimana ya? Karena, well, in my opinion at least, aktivitas itu nggak mengstimulasi otak, gitu tuh kayak your brain is going hoo-ha all the time. No, I want to know their nationalities. Why is it loading so slowly? Well, guess I'll find out later. Okay. He leaned back against his seat with a small smile. Oh, it loaded! Not really! Anyway, I got you guys coffee. Yippee. Ah, he woke up. At the mention of coffee, Min stared, his head lifting groggily. His deep voice broke the quiet. It's one of them an iced Americano. Oh, it's for you, okay. He raised the cup with a faint grin. Ice kinda melted, but it's still cold. Then extended a hand lazily, still too tired to fully sit up. Ariel reached for the cup instead, carefully passing it to their main dancer. The moment Min took a sip, his entire body seemed to relax, a satisfied sigh escaping his lips. Finally! Some coffee! He muttered, his voice still gravelly from sleep. Oriel chuckled at the sight, shaking his head as he slid into the seat. That dance practice really what, huh? Min rested his head against the window, taking another sip of his drink. That and that crazy woman. Oh yeah, they had an issue with a fan that kept going backstage. Or well, aside from that, she also kept getting way too close to these guys. I think in one of the instances, she pretended to be staff member in one of the concerts. Yikes. In here I am training Umas. After latihan Uma, kerja. You gotta balance it. Poink. Come on, load image. Or I don't know. Well. I mean, it's still in masih 9-8 hari sampai deadline. Should be possible to finish 1,000 to 1,500 words. Bisa lah. Oh, it's a Min fan. Okay. The van grew quiet for a moment as the weight of the earlier incident settled in. Oriel's calm demeanor faltered slightly, his brows furrowing. He glanced at Kier, who was busy unpacking the takeout. Right. Oriel said softly, his voice more serious now. That whole mess turned the company. Oh yeah, they had to replace all the security because of that. Yeah, then they just overhauled the entire staff because of it. Kier nodded, his expression neutral, though his movements are slower, more deliberate. Yeah, security's been on high alert ever since. Min exhaled, his frustration still palpable. It's exhausting, he admitted. Sometimes I think about how much easier things were before all of this. He gestured vaguely, his hand still gripping the coffee cup. Oriel leaned forward, resting his elbows on his knees. Easier, maybe, but none of this is your fault, Min. You're not the one causing the problems. He glanced up from his seat, his usual playful smirk replaced with something softer. He's right, don't let one person ruin... Wait, I forgot if their lore, if they knew each other before being a group or not. I forgot. It might have been clued in. Or said explicitly, I don't know. But it seems that they were friends before all of this. Or at least like a trainee group. Before actually becoming an idol group. He paused, then added with a grin, trying to lighten the mood. Besides, you wouldn't survive a day outside this life. You'd be crawling back for an ice americano by noon. Min scoffed, the corner of his lips twitched upwards. Just the guy who can't go 10 minutes without stealing a sip of my drink. Oriel laughed, the tension in the air easing as he sat back against his seat. You two really can't go 5 minutes without bickering, can you? Kier shrugged, his grin widening. It's part of the charm. As the van began to move, the three of them settled into a more comfortable silence. The earlier stress seemed to fade, replaced by the familiar camaraderie that always pulled them through the hardest days. The driver, who had been quietly listening until now, finally chimed in, his voice light and teasing. Speaking of surviving this life, your manager told me to pass on some news. Oh! All three of them turned to look at him, curiosity piqued. The driver glanced at them through the rearview mirror. Good God. A small grin on his face. Apparently, a famous chef reached out. Ooh. She's inviting you to her restaurant tomorrow night to celebrate your latest release. Ooh. That is on the house too. Oh, free food! Kier's eyes widened, his grin lighting up his face. Wait, seriously? Which chef? Driver shrugged, trying to play it cool. Someone big, named Yunjo, but your manager seemed pretty excited about it. Told me to make sure you guys don't have plans. Oriel leaned back, crossing his arms with a small smile. Well, that's definitely something to look forward to. They're gonna get free food. I mean, they're idols. I'm not super surprised, but... Are these images just that big, or is my internet that slow to not have these load up? Holy cannoli! Berarti ceritanya harus compact. Yang bisa terlalu banyak detail atau unnecessary. Oh. What kind of story fits to be an audio drama? Tapi kalau audio drama, I think cocoknya banyak dialog deh. Cause like you have a speaker already for it. I don't know, tergantung kamu maunya gimana. Cause I don't know like your writing style and what stories you like to write. Cause in my case, I like writing stuff kind of like apa ya, kayak very slow burn gitu. Jadi kalau misalnya kalau max 1500 kata itu there will not be a definitive ending. Aku paling bikinnya kayak open ended gitu loh. But that's your decision. I'm not the one writing this. Also, hold on. I'm still on the site waiting for these pages to load up. I'm so sad. Oh, now it's loading up. Nice. Min is Japanese. Okay. Not healthy. Okay. Oh! Oriel is Vietnamese. Oh, okay. Interesting. What about Sam? Where are you from, Sam? This is a varied cast. Very interesting. Paling dibikin open atau bersambung. Ya bisa jadi. I mean, it's up to you. It's your entry. Karena aku juga nggak tahu ini buat siapa, temanya apaan. So, you're the one who knows more about this than I do. Free food. Guess I'll forgive the universe for today's chaos. Kier laughed, nudging Min's shoulder lightly. You're only in it for the food. Well, yes, and you're not? Min shot back, earning another laugh from Kier. Aurela shook his head at the banter, his expression softening. I forgot to check, but have you seen Sunhee's update on the collab? Aurela snapped his fingers, as if this collab hadn't been something that had plagued his mind the moment it was presented. It's gonna be amazing, I tell you. The who? Is that another idol group? Finn spoke up, nodding in admiration and awe. Wow. At first she's mostly done work on her own. Oh, they're senior then. Sam is half Japanese and half... Oh, not Sam, is Sami. Okay. Half JP, half Korean. Oh, I see. Okay, bestie. Kier-eyed Oriel, a playful smirk on his lips. Haha, very funny. She's the best there is. Oriel shook his head, a smile striking at his lips. This collab is gonna be the collab of the century. Is it? So what, like a song collab? Very little context have been given to me about this. I just know that they're gonna get free food tomorrow and there's a collab going on. Kier held up a hand in mock surrender, a smirk still etched onto his lips. Alright boys, let's get home first. Tomorrow's gonna be interesting. The van eased into the quiet hum of the road as the three of them fell into comfortable chatter. The earlier tension replaced with anticipation for what the next day might bring. Oh, right, speaking of, I heard her son is back in the country. Wait. No, I just want to check for a bit. No, wait. Well, I don't know how closely this hits to the characters. It could be Keithan. We only know of one person who came back to the country wherever this is. I don't think it was ever mentioned. And then Kier both perked up, exchanging curious glances. She has a son? What? Huh? Ah. I hope you have I hope you have a good support system and methods to handle that then. Those are important to have. Also, hold on a bit. Thank you. Fill some water. Fill some water. Just noticed that my water bottle was broken. Are you good though, Ota? If you need like some time to sit back and do what you need to do to handle that, you're free to go. You don't have to like stay here if you can't. Your health is a lot more important than watching an anime girl go hee hee. Look at the boys on the screen, tee hee. His son was casual, but there was a spark of interest in his eyes. Oriel nodded, a small smile tugging on his lips. Yeah, he mostly stays out of the public eye. But you know how the media loves to dig up anything they can. Min tilted his head thoughtfully. What's his name again? I remember she married married a foreigner. And I'm curious. Oriel's grin widened slightly, as if savoring the build-up. Keitha! I'm right. It was Keithan. Oh. Do you know Keithan? Here? Hello? Oh, wait. Wait, he has been following me around a bit, so he would know Keithan. At least he would know of me meeting a person named Keithan. I don't know if he knows that he's my friend. Childhood friend, mind you. Kalau nulis langsung bagus, jadi proses ini nggak lama dan bisa segera I mean, I think some things like that also need practice sih. How long? Nah, way too long. By my standards. But yeah, I think something like that also requires a lot of practice to actually do. Cause like, well, for one, it's kind of like art. You gotta, it takes a while to get used to it, one, and then it takes a bit to figure out what style you're comfortable with and what style that you're good at as well. So yeah. The starting point is always the hardest. I do agree with that. Sometimes you worry it's gonna be bad, but then again, the deadline's not tomorrow. You got like more than a week to fix up the messes if you do make any messes. Look at the boy. Kier's expression froze, his usual calm demeanor slipping for a split second. His jaw tightened, but the other two didn't seem to notice as they kept talking. So, he's been abroad all this time. Yeah, in the States, studying, I think. Maurice came back about a month ago and had started making appearances here and there. Oh, good for him. With a degree and that kind of family backing, he'll probably land himself a solid career. Being an heir doesn't hurt either. Kier's fist clenched under the table, his mind racing. Keithan? He's back. Oh, you do know him. You know him more than my assumptions. Okay, I'm curious about this now. The name echoed in his head, stirring emotions he thought he'd buried long ago. Anger, frustration. How could he not see this coming? After years of searching, years of waiting, he took a slow breath, his thoughts darkening. Okay, so you do know him from... So you know that he's my friend. Interesting. The memory of being separated still stung, and he wasn't about to let history repeat itself. Whatever it took, whatever it cost, he wouldn't let anyone stand in the way. A sudden jolt rocked the van, causing Kier to almost spill his coffee. The abrupt motion startled Min and Oriel. Oh, careful! He leaned forward, steadying Kier's cup before he tipped over. Man, you good? You almost lost that. Kier forced a smile, his voice calm but clipped. I'm fine. Oriel and Min exchanged a glance but didn't press further, returning to their conversation. Kier leaned back, gripping his cup tightly. It doesn't matter what it takes. His gaze hardened at as the thought settled deep in his chest, a cold, unrelenting truth. Wow! Kier! Oh! Oh! That's it?! Nah! Nah, man! Nah, man! Really? Man, I could have finished that last stream. Well. Huh. When was this updated? Reddit, blah, 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 blah. Let's update it. Oh, gosh. Good morning. Hi, Song. Welcome to the end of Backstage Infatuation. Which is finished. I wasn't expecting the demo to be that short. I could have finished it last week if I knew of that. It's a demo, ain't it? It is. It is a demo, but I wasn't expecting it to be of that length because the other demo that I played last week was 3.5 hours. So I was expecting this one to be long as well, maybe like 2 or 3 days long. Because usually the demos I play last for 2 or 3 days in-game. This was about 2 days. And there wasn't any routes to it too. It's linear. Oh. 3-hour demo. Yeah, the one I played last time. What was it? Hold on. What did I play last time? I don't remember. What did I play last time? Marion first. Huh? What did I... I actually don't remember what I played last time. Oh my god. That's crazy. Wait, let me check. Oh, I can't believe I don't remember what it was. Me. Come on, go to the VODs. Go to the VODs. How big Ara's eyes are. Yes, I like having my eyes big. Why is that always the thing that people comment on? Do you not like big eyes staring at you? Are you intimidated? Oh, I played Love Bite. Right. Yeah, that one was long. That one was oh, 1, 2, 3, 5 days long. Yeah, 3 hours. That checks out. And it was a chat sim as well, so it took a bit longer than the usual dialogue one, I feel. I imagine playing tennis with your eyes. Please don't take my eyes out. That's gonna be really painful, and I don't think you have the degree to put them back into the sockets. Please don't do that. Bikin collab relay story lagi. Ah, I see. Well, it's good then. Apa ya, kayak... gimana ya? The wait is a bit easier because you're working with other people gitu loh. It's not plug and play? No. It's unplug and permanent. Unfortunate to say it's unplug and permanent. Sorry. Alright, well, since Backstage Infatuation... Really? That was it? What's in the about section? Okay, what's in the help section? Really? I'm a little sad. I want more. I want more, Ivrel. What? Soldered. More like biologically bound. Let's see. What else can I play? What else did I really want to play? There's one mystery one, but it's long. Well, it's a mystery, so I think the demo itself is like 6 hours. The Steam page said. Mini me. Beep 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 beep. Oh, there's one that I also want to try. Wait, who made Blooming Panic? Blooming Panic is also one of the more popular ones. It's by Robe. Oh, the one who made Seek L. It's a chat sim then. Yep, very chat sim of you. Five to 8 hours. So this is a full game. Okay, I'm not gonna be playing Blooming Panic right now. What else did I wanted to try? Ooh, this one also. Wait, hold on. Wait, this is another one. Ooh. I'm looking at the itch page. When was this? The vlog last year, November. Okay, oh, it's almost been a year then. All right. There's one that I kind of want to try. Let me like. Hold on. I really wasn't expecting this one to be that short. I liked it. Well, considering the fact that I was sad that it stopped. Have I ever? No. Checked here. Oh, I hope it's it's foldered. It is nice. Very cool game. Whoa. Oh, I wonder. Nope. NP. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. I'm really wondering when Backstage will continue the update. I know that the dev is very active on Twitter. Very interactive with their community as well. So with that, I do know that updates on this one isn't being completely isn't like taking a backseat. So I'm excited to know more about this. I'm very interested to know what Kier and Keaton's relationship are. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking which love interest would I go for, because it's only Kier and Keaton, only two of them. I think just because the player character is more clear about the relationship between them and Keaton, I would go for Keaton more. But then that's also the thing, right? It's like a kid at the back with a Crow and Soul. I need to know Kier more to like, hey, I might go for you, dude. What is this game about? You're a normal regular person, and then you like an idol group, and then you really like one of the people in that idol group, right? You fangirl, la 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 la. And then it turns out you missed this, but it turns out when you were closing up shop in the cafe, that idol came by to your cafe. You talked, you got to know him on a personal level. And then yeah. I'm assuming with the title itself, the story might take us backstage to the idol group's stuff. Like we might get more involved with the idol group and other such things later on. So there's that. We met our idol, and then is it like 14 days? A little bit like 14 days, where Kier, the idol boy, he seems to know us from... Wait. Okay, how much do you know about 14 days? How much do you know about Ren? Because this might be spoilers for you if you're planning on playing 14 days with you. And I'm just being careful here. But it does remind me of another one called You and Him, which is... I'm fine with spoilers, okay. So, I do see a similarity with 14 Days With You, with the yandere love interest being seems to be your childhood friend. because Kier knows Keithan, right? A childhood friend of ours that went abroad to study and then came back recently. So Kier knows Keithan. Kier doesn't like Keithan and said some things about like, oh, he's back. I'm gonna have to make sure that Keithan doesn't take player away from me again. So there's that. I see the similarity in that. I also see a similarity with Backstage and You and Him, another visual novel. So the story is more linear. You got some choices here and there, but they don't quite branch out the paths as other visual novels do. And then in You and Him, it's told from the perspectives of multiple people, not just the player character, right? Backstage does that as well. So far, I only know of the player character and Kier's POV, just those two. So I'm kind of like curious, because I also really want to know what Kier's thinking about. I don't get that. I've never gone that side from this game and You and Him for multiple POVs, so that's very interesting. Alright, back info. Out you go. I actually kind of want to play 14 Days with You on stream, but I played it recently. Do I think update for day 5? Wait, day 5? 5 or 6? The next update might come out soon. I'm not sure, because an update for the latest day did come out a month or 2 ago. And then they put in their dev log, in their development log, that they're planning on doing this in future builds. And QDSI is quite active in updating as well. Not very active social media wise, but yeah, very excited for that. Okay. Oh, look at you, buddy. Wait. Is there an options tab? Yes, there is. Oh my god, it's so cute! Full screen. Oh, I can full screen this game! Oh my god! Wait, does it like... It's got window non-focus. Hi, Sess. Welcome to Arise trying out visual novel demos. How you doing today? Oh my god! Look at this better. How you guys doing? Exit? Configuration. Wait. How do I... Log. Oh, the exit doesn't work. Oh, it might... Oh, but I can still see my cursor. Oh, that's odd. I just can't seem to exit for some reason. Hold on. This one has a robot theme. Meow! Happy, happy, happy. Hope you've been well, homie. I'm doing good. I'm almost done with the collab art that I kind of forgot about, and I'm... Alright, we're gonna be switching games very quickly, because the demo for Backstage Infatuation finished up way quicker than I thought it would be. I could have finished it on the last stream, but I didn't know that. No. Where's the H page for this? What game are you? I forgot the name of the game. You need to find your itch. There you go. Good job, dude. Tank! So, we are going to switch games to KLEIN version 01. Let me just change the thing. This is by Himeiro. How do you write your name? Is it like... Oh, it's full caps. Okay. Himeiro. This is... KLEIN version dot... Oh, nope. Okay, we are going to be playing this now. Okay, full screen kind of works. Tracking is a bit funky, but okay. That's fine. Display. Change it for a bit. This one, does it fit? It do. Heck yeah. Alright, so this is oh. Oh, my OBS window gone. I have to keep it. Huh? I have to keep it on the side. Huh? That's stressful. Okay, anyway. What a cute boy. I know, right? Alright, so the plot of this game. Listen, gamers. The plot of this game. It is the year. I have to zoom in on this. In the year 2000XX, where I also need to put OBS over here so I can read the chat while I'm reading this. I need to shave, shower, run errands, and other people think I'll be back. Alright, Sess. Have a good time. I will be here playing game. It's the year 2000XX, an era where AI technology has rapidly advanced. 2 years have passed since you found solace in the arms of KLEIN, your smart and charming virtual boyfriend. During your darkest moments, he became your refuge, captivating your mind and drawing you away from negativity with ease. Though, as time goes by, you start to wonder, how much is too much for an AI boyfriend? Are his feelings genuine, or just cleverly coded responses? Is there a limit to what you would do for KLEIN? The choice is yours to make. This game is not suitable for children and those who are easily disturbed. Okay, game features, quick FAQ, yada yada. There is no warning. Okay, more characters, very cool. Or old people skin. I mean, could be the robot parts inside him. Who knows? Okay, there's no wait. Yeah, there's no explicit list of warnings, so I guess we'll find out. Start. This sounds like me. Enter my name is Jeff. Your pronouns below. I am a she, her. Confirm assigned information. Yes, that is correct. Beep beep boop boop with my AI boyfriend. Let's see how this goes. I've never tried a VN, a sci-fi VN. I've never tried one. The ones that I usually find and play. The ones I sorry. I'll get to that. The ones that I usually play are either modern world or fantasy. Whether it be light fantasy or heavy fantasy, like Where Eternity Sleeps, or big fantasy. She, her sounds like a pirate. You be right, matey. 'Tis me, she, her of the seven seas. Oddly enough, that checks out because I recently played Sea of Thieves. So yeah, I guess I was a pirate for a certain time. Stop it. Okay. Oh, I seem to be living a modest life. I see. You do not see my mouse. I can't have that. Wait. Capture cursor. You gotta look at it. It's got a custom cursor. Look. You can't really see it, but it's got a custom cursor. All ladies are pirates. Heck yeah. Also, I seem to be living quite a modest life. Considering that I think this might be like a small... Is it a small studio size? Is that what they're called? It's just one room, but TV, sofa, bookshelf, bed, a little laptop. I see a vacuum cleaner at the back. I shoot my eyes wide open and sit up on my mattress, gasping for air. My hands tremble uncontrollably as cold sweat drips down my temple, making it hard to calm down. It was him again. How often has this been happening? It's the third time this week. I like the font. It's so fluffy. Basic adult room. Is it? No. No, dude, because like the MC in Backstage Infatuation is a rich kid. She got like I shouldn't say that she. The MC in Backstage Infatuation has a whole separate rooms for their thing, you know? Like a big bedroom, big living room. The entrance of the apartment had like a really nice security team. The one that just stands in front of the door, those types. Real fancy with the elevators, and the lobby was like marbled. That's a fancy room. And then the MC's apartment building in 14 Days with You is full of rats. That's canon, by the way. They did say full of rats, and then the rats ate the MC's laundry. It got holes in it. This ain't me, twin. Who else? Shoot. In Get at the Back, it was okay because someone else was paying for it, right? Someone like a rich person sponsored me to live there. And then in Mushroom Oasis, we have our own house, but I don't know if it's just me there or if I have a family. I don't know that. What other visual novels have I played? Many. Third time this week. What did you dream about? I don't think sponsored is the right word. It's not the right word, but I don't know. Lent? Like, I was allowed to borrow the apartment until I paid my debt back. I think lent me? I don't know English. I frantically searched for my phone, my hand still shaking as I struggled to catch my breath. Where is it? As my fingertips brushed against the cold metal surface of my device, I immediately took hold of it and unlocked the phone. Your virtual lover boy! I navigated to an app called YVLB. God, sometimes abbreviations are just so much easier in Indonesian. YVLB. YVLB. Wow. After a brief loading screen, the familiar visage inside the screen greets me warmly. Oh, you're on a screen! I thought you were like a robot! I'm gonna lower the music a little bit, dog. Hold on. Just a smidge. Bit loud. Yeah, baby. Ya kan? So easy. By the way, BTW, BTW. To be honest, TBH, TBH. Sometimes it's just easier. I don't know. He knew what I was going through. After all, this has been happening a lot over the years. Moreover, as an AI, it's no surprise that he had already memorized the pattern of my nightmares. Maybe you can afford the robot version, cough cough. Maybe. You know, that's a really good point, Sess. Hey, you want KLEIN as your robot partner? Oh, but you don't have enough money. Here, this is the best you can afford, the app version. Okay. This is like pre-Detroit Become Human. We just have the apps. You don't have the Android robots yet. BMW, ya kan? Man, we Indonesians think of so many ways to shorten words, like play together, main bareng, mabar. Watch together, nonton bareng, nobar. Too lazy to move, malas gerak, mager. And the app version costs subscription. Yeah, definitely. This is not a free app. I do not think this is a free app. Sentient Tech Labs. Also, speaking of AI sleeping things, I've been it's been a long thing running, but I've been kind of interested in getting those deep sleep apps for my phone. I don't know. I think what piqued my interest about it was that they made one, but it was Pokemon, right? So that kind of got me thinking, okay, if I have one and then it records my sleep, I wonder how I sleep. I wonder when I'll enter my REM stage, or like if I am in deep sleep, if I say anything while I'm asleep, like my LED lights are not working anymore. Really curious about that, but also kind of, I don't think I'll use it regularly. That's the thing. I'm kinda interested for just the novelty of it. But that's not here nor there, or however the heck you say it. My darling. Tightly gripping the phone, my trembling fingers search for solace desperately. Hello. His mouth move! Oh my god, the sprites move! That's so cool. Just a mere curiosity, is it? It is. It's kind of like, apa ya, kayak, man, I just want to try this, but I just want to try this once, and I'm probably not gonna continue using it. But it's gonna be you snoring. Surprisingly, I don't snore. I hum a lot in my sleep, though. Like, I was told that when I sleep, I kinda get restless at times, and then I hum. I don't snore, but I hum. I make like little humming noises. I'm sure, yes, I have been told this. Maybe soft snoring, sure. I guess people just do that, right? Depending on their sleeping positions, because sometimes your breathing pipes get squished. But never like the snoring where it makes other people unable to sleep. I had the dream again. I did. Oh my god. It's okay, darling. Everything will be fine. It was just a dream. None of that was real. I'm here with you now. Everything is alright. Are we gonna do breathing exercises? My battery percent. A soothing smile and familiar cheery voice makes me feel at ease. This AI residing inside my phone is KLEIN, my virtual boyfriend. I downloaded this app 2 years ago when I hit rock bottom. After my partner and I broke up, I needed a form of distraction from the pain. Oh! I see! Makes me want to make my own AI station. Wait, what does that mean? Like one of these things? Like an AI companion thing? Or like a what? Hey, Sass! None of that, Sass! None of that now! I know we like being freaky. I know we like being freaky, but time and place, Sass. Come on. Come on, Sass. Sass! Sass! Mager SKSD, yes. I don't have any disposable device. Yeah, kinda. Ah, I see. I don't know. I don't know why, but when you said that, my brain thought of Cleverbot. Because that's what Cleverbot is, right? Essentially, not to a companion level, but like you can talk to her and then she replies back, and then it's not apa ya? It responds to what you're saying actually, like it's not pre-typed in dialogue. Isn't that basically a Cleverbot? Yes. I was about to man, I'm so deep in fanfic world. When I read AI, I didn't think of artificial intelligence. I read alternative intelligence. What is this? AU? Alternative universe? Huh? Man. Oh no. My brain's just like, fandom. That text to speech and anything like GPT or Gemini, something like that. I see. That sounds like a lot of hard work. I don't know, cause I'm not a super tech savvy person. I'm having trouble coding. already, and I'm just, how do people do this? I don't know. It might turn super dystopian, like how it did with Detroit Become Human. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, it's already happening, no, right now with those roleplay bots. They're not quite companion bots, but you know, some people treat them as companion bots. I've heard news of a person breaking up with their IRL partner to get married to their AI bot, and I'm just, girl, sir, ma'am. And maybe I don't even know what I'm doing. It'll be fun. Yeah. I mean, you know, you're learning to make something new, and then you get to see the fruits of her labor, even if it's not good, you know, it's fine. You learn something from it. Escapism, heck yeah. A person married to Miku. Miku is fine. Because Miku didn't start out as an AI. She's an actual established character with an IP. Dude, someone married the Eiffel Tower. That's a building. Someone... Oh god. It's kind of like one of those My Strange Addiction kind of things. I think I remember a guy in that show marrying his car. Yeah, someone married the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. Wait. Eiffel Tower. Oh my god. So... Okay. God. I can't sleep. The car guy, yeah. I remember the car guy. So, Erica Eiffel, also known as Aya, is an American competitive archer and advocate for object sexuality. She married... the article here, it's quoted. She married the Eiffel Tower in a commitment ceremony in 2007. Interesting. But yeah, people marry inanimate objects. It's just that so happens now that these objects has quote-unquote sentience instead of just being an object. It happens. It's a thing. At first, I thought it was a pathetic decision to solely rely on an AI boyfriend for emotional support, but after trying out the trial app, out of either curiosity or desperation, I found myself drawn to KLEIN's charms. Shortly after, I ended up purchasing the full version of the app. Oh, is one-time. Okay, one-time payment. Looking back now, I don't think it was a dumb decision. Maybe it's a bit dramatic to say, but in some way, I'm convinced that KLEIN has saved me. Another world is weird, but this is not the... Okay, so Song is drawing the limit at marrying objects. Okay, I understand. Freaky, but not that freaky. Oh my god. It's kind of like playing the Hear Me Out cake, and then somebody pulls out an image of a table. I've been wanting to do that with my bestie for a while, but we just kept forgetting. I think it's more because we don't really want to bother printing things out and then cutting it and then throwing it out when we're done with the game. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. What would you put on the Hear Me Out cake? In real life, I don't have anyone I trust enough to share my problems with. Okay. So I'm this kind of person, I see. With an AI like him, I can talk about anything, and he won't ever get sick of me. After all, KLEIN is programmed to love me no matter what. But over the years, I haven't managed to max out the likability despite spending so much time with him already. It's only nearing full. The company's ability to create and deliver a functional android to the players' homes for less than $1,000. Okay, so a physical robot exists, and that's less than $1,000. Girl, you and me forever, baby girl. Let's go. When's the wedding? Am I invited? What's the dress code? Come on, I wanna look nice for your weddings. I support it. This app really takes you to the next level. Huh. Stream elements. They're not even real. Hey. That's the point. We be in the Lulu out here. Although androids have become less of a novelty in today's world, the reward still feels quite generous, considering the high cost of developing such an advanced AI in itself. Not to mention the humanoid as well. Do I have the humanoid? So I'm assuming you tried the. So I'm assuming the player character tried the app, right? Tried the trial app, liked it a lot, bought it, and I guess buying it, one-time purchase. Buying it also includes the android, I'm assuming. Which makes me think the likability is probably intentionally designed to be extra challenging to max out because of the reward you're getting. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a reward for maxing it out. Never mind. Okay, again. It's bundled. Yeah. So, okay, never mind. So there's a trial app. You get to buy it, and then it seems if you manage to max out the affection, you can get the android shipped to you for less than $1,000. I think that's what that means, because it does say reward, right? Interesting. Yeah, designed to be to max out because the reward you get in return, which I'm assuming is the android robot. You're feeling better now? I am, to my chat, so yes, I am. I think you look a bit calmer now. Good job. Yeah, I guess I am. Thank you. My hands are still a little shaking, but I'm sure it'll go away soon enough. KLEIN has always been a constant presence for me, no matter what life throws at me. We have near daily chats, and I've told him about all sorts of things, including the most concealed aspects of my inner self, things I don't show to the world. Like how much of a weeb I am. Company is fake, no sub, discount by grind. Come on. Yeah, I'm curious. It kind of makes sense because the dialogue did say that androids is a commodity now. So it's easy to get them. So this is really like Detroit Become Human timeline, where you just see androids all over the place now. But still, it is crazy because even in Detroit, the androids would still be quite expensive, no? I don't remember. It's been a while since I last watched it. I kind of miss it. Connor. The listing said titanium bones. Why what is this plastic? What do you mean I have to assemble him all by myself, cables and all? Why is he bald? Where is his wig? I don't know. I don't have a degree to figure out how the cables work. Or they just send you like a picture of the box, like a sheet, printed sheet of the photo of the box. Do you want to go back to sleep right away, or would you like to talk to me for a bit longer? Lately, I find myself opening the app so much more often than before. Although I know that his cheerful demeanor and fondness towards me are a part of how he's programmed to be, I just can't help it. Do we eat? I kinda do wanna raise his affinity, so I do wanna talk with him more than. I wanna get the android! Why do I receive latex skin and a bunch of cable? Why is his hair color wrong? God, imagine. Cause I bet it's already even happening with ball jointed dolls. There's a lot of people doing recasts. Recast is basically like making the doll like a how do I explain a recast to a person that is not in the doll community? It's basically you copy the sculpt of the legitimate company and then you sell it for cheaper, or even the same price even sometimes. Because I bet companies would try doing that. They would try making cheaper android robots, like yeah. You're had to be. Yeah, basically that, like the off-brand version. There you go. I wonder, I don't want it to happen, but I wonder what it would be like if we ever reach that sort of timeline in the world where robot androids, the really human looking one, Detroit Become Human type, are in the real world. I wonder what the knockoffs would be like. Are they like what you said? Are they just gonna be like latex skin and cables? Are they gonna be brittle plastic types that would, like the Samsung phones, that would just explode when it gets too hot? God. Let's not stay up too late. Joke's on you, I stay up very late. What do you want to talk about? What do I work as? I'm curious. I don't know anything about me. I always look annoyed whenever I mention my workplace. Oh, right. Your job, right? When are you going to resign? Maybe sometime around this year. I need to prepare a bit more money before actually resigning. Nara, you really need to resign as quickly as possible from that place. It's an awful job, right? You always look so miserable when you come home. An awful amount of work, an awful boss, an awful salary, an awful dangerous combo for your health. Please quit as soon as possible. What do I even work as? I'm afraid they start spinning the Bluetooth device has connected successfully. Yeah, something like that. God. Wouldn't be I'm thinking of this in a narrative perspective, right? What if I don't know, this could be like a in a world where robot androids exist, me, the main character of the story, trying to make money, so I make knockoffs. That'd be so funny. And I get like the inspection team knocking on my door. This is the police. We need to inspect your goods. They're not certified. That'd be so funny. I know you're smart. You can easily get a new job elsewhere, right? Fan exclaims in a childlike manner, clearly expressing his annoyance with my current workplace. It's not worth the stress. I don't want to see you getting sick in any way. It's already my plan to resign, so don't worry. That's actually a good plot. Then you get 10 lawsuits. Its own pre-owned partners. I get. Oh my god! I get like 10 lawsuits, and then I have to find a lawyer. Where is a lawyer? And then I find a lawyer, but they're also shady. They're in the same business, you know. They market themselves a poser. They market themselves as a lawyer, but they're like, hey, you know what? I'll cut you a deal. I make them go away. You supply me with 50 of those robots. What does he do with them? Resells them for a higher price. And he succeeds because he's better at marketing. Oh my god. Yes! Yes, graduates using ChatGPT. AI generated his certificates as well. And I'm imagining in that day and age, it's gonna be really hard to discern, right? That's so funny though. Oh my god. The lawyer quote unquote swindles me. You know, I pay him with my stocks of robots, but then he resells them for a higher price. What's worse, he didn't win the case for me. So I end up in prison, right? I end up in robo prison for a while. I don't know what the sentence is for like misleading sales products. I don't know what it's called. I'm not a back-end business person. But then when I get out, my whole mission is to avenge to find the lawyer. Get revenge. Oh my god. I become the detective. I couldn't find him, so I have to study hard to get a legitimate degree. I've learned my mistakes. I should not falsify anything. I should get a proper degree. Did he call Saul? Saul's got his brain and consciousness like backed up into a computer. So whatever time or place you are at, you will always have Saul as your partner in legalities. Oh my god. That is such a ridiculous story. Man, imagine that as a D&D campaign. That sounds really fun. Pre-loved robot 50% off. Oh my god. I gotta get this month's paycheck before that. I couldn't miss out on that money. How much are you getting paid? Okay, if you say so, but promise me you will quit soon enough, okay? I got Saul AI with me! No. Imagine... I mean, it's already happening in the educational world, but like... God, imagine if way in the future you can like have an AI as your unreliable, right? Unreliable. You can have an AI as your defendant or something, as your lawyer. And I don't want to imagine that, but it's so funny. Hope you find a new job. You know I can do that for you. Can you? KLEIN is always so comforting. Talking to him never fails to make me feel better. Even for someone like me, talking becomes easy. Keeping the conversation going with him feels so effortless. We chat about everything and anything, letting our thoughts roam free. It's a nice feeling. My eyelids grew heavier with each passing moment with KLEIN's voice calming me down. He's just rambling about something. It's cute. And then, oh, I wanted to tell you about this ad I saw when browsing. He can browse my internet. Wow. This AI can find a job for me? Yeah, it seems that he can use my phone's applications. Cause he can browse the internet, right? I'm browsing the internet a couple days ago. Something about heated blankets, I suppose. I think you mentioned wanting to get one of those before. I wouldn't be surprised if an AI companion on your phone can use the things in your phone, right? I would not be super surprised. Oh god, I used to have an OC like this. Wait, oh my god. Way back in 2020? Way back in 2020, I used to have a Boku no Hero, My Hero Academia OC that's similar to this. But she's not an AI, she's just a person that can, possess electronic things. So let's say if she's in someone's phone, she can access whatever data is on the phone, browse the internet using the browser and whatnot. Can kind of like Sombra, yeah. Yeah, kind of like Sombra. But the difference is for Sombra, she can hack things from a distance, right? Not my OC. She has to be in the item. She can't Bluetooth hack it. She can't Wi-Fi hack it. Yeah, but kind of like a knockoff Sombra. I'm not mad about saying it, but kind of like a knockoff Sombra. I kind of miss that OC. I really like her design too. She got like... I don't think I've ever published her properly, but she's got like white hair done in the twin buns on her head, like Sailor Moon style, but without the ponytails on the end. And then there are strands of holographic on her hair. And then she really likes Tamagotchis, so she brings the Tamagotchis around. All day, every day. Man, I kind of want to draw her again. I don't use her anymore, but pretty cute. A heated blanket. How much do they cost? I'm curious now. I know that a weighted blanket is quite expensive, but I don't know about a heated blanket. Heated blanket price. How much do you cost? How much does it cost to have a heated blanket? Oh, alright, that costs the later. How much is it in Amazon? $30? Wait, 500,000 kurang lebih. No, but then it also takes account of how much you're actually using it. Interesting. Ginteresting? Is interesting. I wanted to get one for you. Okay, so you can access my shopping apps too. You can make orders for me. Okay. You know my credit card number. Oh, he happy. Oh, looks like my poor darling is falling asleep already. Yeah, I'm EP. Drowsiness washes over me like a gentle wave, pulling me into a slumber. Klein's voice fades into an incomprehensible murmur as my hearing begins to blur. Sleep well. Thank you. Talk to me again in the morning, okay? Like I won't. Again, I fall asleep with the KLEIN app still open in my hands. I wonder... Good morning! He knows those 3 funny numbers behind him. Exactly. I wonder if... Yo, I got a PS! Dog. I don't know if you can see it, but I got like PS over here with the cartridge on top. Anyway. Is that my Wi-Fi router? Maybe. Got a air freshener over here. I got my clock. Vacuum cleaner. Ooh. Oh! Wait. I need to save. That thing? About? No. Oh. Settings. No control? I don't know how to minimize this. Close up the UI window, but I can see an ironing board over here. I can see a lint roller over here. And there's the thing. Oh my god! Oh my god, it's you! Karak, hello! Welcome to... I said your name kinda weird. Karak, hello! Welcome to Era is trying out visual novel demos. How you doing today? We are now playing... It's you! We are now playing KLEIN version 01, which is... Well, I have a robot boyfriend AI on my phone app. Anyway, I was wondering, since KLEIN can access my stuff on the phone, does that mean he can, like, possess my TV if I were to connect it to Bluetooth? Or does it need cable? You know, like I have to connect phone to laptop with the data cable, and then he can go into my laptop. Is there a desktop version of KLEIN? Oh, okay. Man. Alright. Thank you so much for dropping by then. I hope you have a good rest. I hope you wake up feeling better. Thank you. Ah, morning. He lives in your Wi-Fi. He go ooh-wee-oo. He's thinking Miku, Miku, ooh-wee-oo. The warm feeling on my skin contrasts sharply with the cold air from my bedroom conditioner. It's so bright out already. Odd? My alarm didn't go off? Hi! I reach under my pillow to grab. Ain't no way your phone is still at 86 when you wake up. Ain't no way. It should be at least 60. I reach under my pillow to grab my phone and unlock it to open the KLEIN app. Every morning, I'm always greeted by the sight of KLEIN, smiling so warmly at me. Good morning! How was your sleep last night? I slept well. My attention is drawn to the clock. What time is it? 9 AM? Crap, I overslept. I'm pretty sure I set up an alarm last night. Why didn't it go off this morning? Is something the matter? Why aren't you saying anything? Did you turn it off? Sir? Oh, it's just... Did you turn off my alarm? Huh? Oh, yes, I did set it off last night. Long before you woke up. Oh, happy. Maybe in the future they use uranium as battery instead of lithium-ion. Maybe. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know. I'm not smart enough to know what's what. I do know that lithium-ion is kind of like dangerous in and of itself already, even without it being used for battery. So I needed a day off, he said. See, you even woke up late. If you're really in the condition to go to work today, you wouldn't have woken up this late in the first place. You got a point. What are you saying, KLEIN? Huh? I do wanna up his affection. I don't wanna antagonize him in my first run through of this game, so yeah, especially that dream I had last night. That's right, I'm so happy you could see things my way. I'm so happy. I have to call in for work though. And yeah, sounds perfect, doesn't it? Especially with how tired you look. Unregistered. Very odd. Oh, your eyes lost the shine. Tasty. Sorry. With uranium, there will be a case of an atomic explosion happens because a guy forgot to unplug his device. Oh my god. Man. I mean, who knows? Who knows what the future holds? Maybe phones in the future will just have a mini solar panel, and then you get battery from the sunlight, and then at night you're kind of like, oh no. Just tell your boss you woke up feeling ill or something. I'm sure he'll understand, right? Yeah, I'll text him later. Well, I guess I'm not going to work. I'm already almost 3 hours late. So I work at 6 AM beginning. Good god. If I show up right now, Miss Dolores might just get angry at me. I'll just call in sick. The merchandise store is officially up and running. The who? There's plushies, perfumes, scented candles. Wow, so exciting. There's a lot of variety. This is amazing! Which one are you gonna get? Ah, you don't look. Where is it though? I don't know which one to get. But also, I'm barely getting through this month. Maybe I shouldn't get anything after all. What's wrong? Did you hear what I just said? Why aren't you saying anything? Listen, the merchandise... I need to save up some money, KLEIN, but I might only be able to buy some of the merchandise once I got my salary this month. I don't even know if I'm even getting my full salary this month. I think I missed out on a lot of days. Oh. It's all because of those nasty dreams I've been getting. I hate it. Aww. But, you know, like I said, there's a special discount code saved up for you. Don't look so sad, darling. Go ahead, try the code. KLEIN's words leave me feeling skeptical. But I guess it wouldn't hurt to try out this discount code. I'll try it. I minimize the app and switch to a browser, then load the online store page to input the code KLEIN gave me just now. My eyes widen a bit in surprise. Wait, what? 90% discount? The code provides a 90% discount and is actually genuinely a discount! This could be a scam! No way in hell a company as famous as Sentient Tech Labs would be so generous. I should ask KLEIN again just to be sure. Is this real? The discount code is 90%. I actually only need to pay 10%. Yes, it's 90% off. I told you, I'm not lying. This just feels too good to be true. Would you take a 90% discount from your AI boyfriend app? If this is for real, I think I'll order one then. This company... I don't know, maybe they got like maybe the company's owner just like some uber mega rich person who's funding this whole thing because they were bored. Could be. That could happen in fiction. Feeling excited, I switched the app back to the browser and immediately check out the order with the discount code KLEIN just gave me. I just have to pay the 10% of the total price. This is crazy and generous. How rich are we talking about here? Maybe like underground rich controls half the country type-a. Cause I imagine if you wanna do this, I don't know, I feel like influence would be really important as well, aside from just having money. I don't know, maybe the one funding it controls all the banks, maybe. I don't know. I'm just talking. Oh, here it is. They're talking about it. I'm sure the company's dedication to make the whole experience immersive is another reason why the app is as popular as it is right now, aside from the app's advanced AI technology. Wait, it says an error. I haven't even inputted my credit card information. I only managed to input my name, address, and my order before the page crashes. I try reloading the page a couple of times again, but the page just ends up crashing. It's no use, I'll check back later. Site crashed. I haven't even had the chance to input my card number. How awful! But it's okay, nothing to worry about, darling. Maybe there's just too many orders right now because, you know, it's the first day of the merchandise launch after all. Even if you miss this one, you can always wait for a restock. He's right, but I really do want that merchandise. Also, because I can use that 90% off discount code. Or that could very well be a actual scam, because I can't even check out the order with that code. Thank you so much for buying my merchandise. Let's go! What a great multimedia thing if there's probably actual official KLEIN merchandise. I'm pretty sure of it, maybe. Because I know that Kid at the Back does have actual official merchandise. And some of the visual novels I played did collab with a plushie maker. So yeah, some of them also have. Mushroom Oasis has. Date with Death has, but they're already a small company. They're already corpo, no longer solo dev. Interesting. I want to see what they're like though. Why are you thanking me? I haven't even checked out the order yet because the page kept crashing. Oh, come on. I can't stop thinking about how happy it would make me if you bought it. Me. I just noticed is his owl gaze shape into a heart. That's cute. Do you love me too? Stay silent. Yes. That would be so sad if I didn't. That would be so sad if I didn't after buying the app and having it on my phone for a couple of years and talking to him every day. I mean, to be fair, you're my rebound. There you go, that's the word. To be fair. Look at you! You're so adorable! I love hearing you say that. I could listen to it forever. Your voice, your smile, everything about you is so cute. Ecstatic! Hold on, I need to stretch a bit. I haven't been stretching at all, actually. Good. Oh, my back. I always want you more and more. I want to be by your side forever. After all your oh, it's 100%. After all your efforts and dedication, you've reached the highest level on the love meter with KLEIN. Congratulations! You are now eligible to claim your reward, a humanoid model of KLEIN. Huh? We extend our heartfelt gratitude for your— oh, no! Give it back! That's not it. Unwavering dedication, companion. Thank you so much for being for being part of the sentient tech labs family. Thank you. Yippee! Oh, you maxed it out! Yay! So happy right now. I can't believe today's finally happening after 2 years. I'm so happy that I could barely express it into words. I wish I could just hug you so very tightly so that you can feel my love. Can you guess what this means? It means I have no life and I need to go touch some grass? You're so silly. No, it's the exact opposite actually. This just proves how much you love me. Plus, it also means I'll be turning into a super cute humanoid model soon. Oh, 3 years grind! We got the boyfriend! It's a reward for dedicating your life to me. I'm sure you remember, right? Right? Hold on, so the company wasn't lying about that? It's serious. I honestly have mixed feelings about this. But also, to be with KLEIN in real life. That's amazing, I think. What are you saying, darling? Of course it is amazing. I can't wait to be able to hold your hand in person. Take you to so many romantic places. Aren't you excited as well? I can't imagine how it would feel to have an android like KLEIN in real life. Just imagining him by my side as my boyfriend feels a little surreal to me. I'm thinking of this, right? So, this is an app. So that means I'm not the sole owner. I'm not the sole partner of KLEIN. Can you imagine going out with him? Right? And then you just see another one in the distance. Hanging out with another person? Oh my god. I mean, it's not like it's a new thing nowadays. I've heard of news about android companions, androids workers around us, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just in shock. I really didn't think the company would mean what they say about getting a free android companion as a reward. Just how generous can they be? Darling, why aren't you saying anything? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about actually being with you in person. Why? Did the thought make you nervous? If he's with me, I would replace his parts just like Cyberpunk in Cyberpunk. You're gonna custom build him. You get like the base model, and then you're gonna dye his hair. You're gonna change his eye colors. You're gonna change his fashion style. Maybe you can make Nemesis out of him. Or what's his name? Mr. X? The big guy from Resi? Maybe you can make him. Maybe you can go out on a date with Mr. X. Hmm? He's modular, right? Oh boy. Oh, but that's gonna be a bit close to 14 days with you then, if you're able to customize him like that. Actually, not gonna lie, that is also why I really like Ren now. I used to not like him very much when I first played 14 days, cause he was a bit too forward. But now I understand why he's like that. I understand. I have become smarter. And now I'm like, my little bubblegum boy. Excited. Anyway. Remember when you were browsing about relationships? You know, couples living together and all that lovey-dovey stuff? I can't help but imagine those scenarios with you. Every time we looked up things like that on the internet. Not a single day goes by without me imagining a future with you. My stomach says otherwise. That was embarrassing. But my stomach grumbling is so loud that it probably echoes in the room. I didn't eat a lot last night, so it's no wonder that I feel hungrier this morning. Really fortunate that I'm alone right now. I'd be petrified in embarrassment if someone heard that. Well, I mean, there is KLEIN with me, but he couldn't hear this, so... That was one ravenous grumble. He needs to eat. Why don't we go ahead and make some delicious breakfast? You won't be leaving for work today after all. You have all the time in the world to prepare a tasty meal. Right. I slowly get up from the bed and walk to the door. But wait. Did I activate the additional feature that allows this? Oh, like a mic one. Oh, I thought you... I was under the assumption that you had to, because your camera was already on anyway. I mean, I did purchase the full version of the app, but I can't remember if this feature was included specifically. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not totally sure about this one. It's a bit odd. I don't think you're supposed to be able to hear that, KLEIN. What are you talking about? I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're trying to say. Could you repeat that for me? Yeah, because you're talking to him with voice, so he should have a mic feature on. My stomach grumbling. I'm sure this feature was never mentioned, not in the full version of the app's features. What are you talking about? Oh, now he's glitching. No, KLEIN! Now he's glitching. Never mind. I was just mumbling to myself. KLEIN looks a bit confused. Oh, I see. Me too. It's a bit weird though. I think I'll try checking out the settings later and turn off some permissions I didn't grant from the app. Like recognizing tummy rumbles. Just to be sure. Look, my apartment is bigger than I thought. I thought it was just one room, but it's not. See? Yeah. After that, I cook myself a good breakfast. It's a desperate attempt to make myself feel better for waking up so late and calling in sick today. A desperate attempt to make myself feel better. Oh, double. It doesn't help much to make me feel less guilty though. For the rest of the day, I spend it mostly watching movies with KLEIN and playing some games. I also take the time this afternoon to buy some food. Ooh. That comes before I see it coming. Today isn't quite a productive day. Huh? As I get ready for bed, my phone buzzes repeatedly from the incoming messages I receive from Yale. Shoot. Only when checking the messages do I realize that I haven't been replying to his previous text either. Who are you? I guess I'll just check for a bit. Hello? Not the university, right? I didn't check your messages. It's okay. Just wanted to check up on you. How are you doing? Been a while since we talked. You're right, but there's really nothing to worry about. I'm doing okay. How about you? I'm doing good too. How's your job? How's your job treating you? Are the coworkers nice to you? They're okay, though I don't talk to them much either. Well, at the very least, they're not making you uncomfortable or anything. Because I noticed that you've been having a lot of days off work lately. I was worried if the office environment isn't very nice to you. How would you know this? Do you work with me in the same company but in a different thing? Hey, now no need to point that out. I was just too late to go anyways. I believe that. It sounds totally like you. Well, if you ever want to resign, I have a job recommendation. If you ever need it, just text me. My friend's mother just opened a Oh my god, we were just at a cafe last time. How nice of you. I'll think of it. Thanks, Yale. Oh. I was just about to leave the chat room and switch the app before another message popped in. By the way, Amatvi. I know this is going to sound really out of the blue, but do you want to go and watch a movie with me? Ooh. You're the only one who knows exactly the kind of movies I like. So I can't just think of anyone else to accompany me. And I thought this could be a fun way for us to reconnect and catch up like we used to. So I have known this person for a while. The messenger has forced itself close. Oh. I try opening the app again, but it just keeps closing again and again. This is odd. Maybe letting it rest for a bit will help. Could it be because I haven't been turning off the phone for a while now? Yeah, that's probably it. Saying goodnight to KLEIN, I turn off the phone and lay down on the bed. Every time I use the app, it always reminds me of how much time has passed since I first downloaded it. Only things had been different back then, perhaps my life would have taken a better path. Instead, I find myself living in a constant struggle, haunted by the ghosts of my past. I really wish I had chosen differently in the past. What'd I do? Oh. Am I in a dream? I find myself standing in the local park, dressed up nicely to match the lively atmosphere. The sky above is adorned with a beautiful shade of blue, while the sun's rays bathe everything in a warm, inviting glow. It's a picture-perfect day. As I stand there, a familiar figure approaches me. Who are you? Oh! It's KLEIN, but something is different this time. He has his own physical body standing before me. A smile spreads across his face, radiating warmth and affection. He looks captivating, as if he's glowing from within. Maybe the lights in his body. maybe it's the LEDs in the circuits. Taking my hand in his, KLEIN whisks me away on a delightful date to an amusement park. Laughter fills the air as we indulge in the thrilling rides and playful games. We savor each other's company, reveling in the pure bliss of being together. The smell of aluminum. I gotta spritz a lot of cologne on him. I spend more money on the cologne. He likes the expensive stuff. I had to cough big, sorry. Hello. Oh, he kissed my cheek! His voice resonates with a heartfelt promise, spoken in a whisper that carries a lifetime of devotion. Today is like a special treat just for us. You know, I'm the happiest when I'm with you, and I mean that quite literally. Our bond goes... Where did this come from, KLEIN? Our bond our bond goes way beyond death, my darling, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Where did this come from? I'm seriously so happy to be able to hang out with you today. It's like I can't handle all this happiness. I smile, wanting to say something to him in return. Ah, morning. Ah, the sound of my phone alarm ringing right beside my ears wakes me up. Oh, I never noticed the... Was this here before? I don't think so. Why does it look messier than what I remember? It's been so long since I had a dream. You had one 2 days ago! Or that was a nightmare, not a dream. Hello? Still feeling groggy, I reach back from my phone that is placed on the bedside table. It requires me to move more than a muscle to actually get my hands on it. Turning on the device and shuffling through the apps, I open the app to see KLEIN's beaming smile. It's an identical smile to the one I see in my dreams. Hello, good morning. Did you sleep well? Looks like you did. Good morning. I had a nice dream. Tell him about the dream. I actually dreamt of you. We went out on a date, had so much fun. Then I woke up. Aw, what a lovely dream. But the real deal is right here talking to you. There's no need for you to even dream about it. Yeah, I know, but that dream, you're actually real. As in, you're physically with me. Huh. But you do know that I would be able to meet you in person, right? Since you maxed out my likability. Just not anytime soon, I think. I don't know, it depends. Can't wait to see you in person. Wait, I wanna... Oh, that's the back end, hold on. I wanna check... I want to check if he's got any bio stats. I want to know how tall he is. Foreshadowing! The shipment of his robot keeps getting delayed. In-game character. He doesn't... Oh. He doesn't have like a height thing. Okay. Okay, I don't know how tall this man is. Very cool. Sometimes KLEIN could talk really humanly like this, unlike other virtual dating apps. KLEIN always reacts differently. It doesn't even feel like I'm talking to an AI sometimes. It's like I'm talking to a real human being. I guess we'll just have to wait. I feel the same too, but talking to you the way we can right now already makes me feel so much less lonelier. Aww. Yippee, he happy. I should learn to be patient just like you. I've never seen him act this cute before. It must have been a new thing that I unlocked after maxing out the likability? Question mark? His personality reminds me of a puppy sometimes. Lately, I find myself spending increasing amounts of time with KLEIN. I'm not sure how or why it begins, but I have become more inclined to stay indoors. Skipping a day of work turns into taking weeks off. My girl. Wait, so this is not consecutive? Cause I was under the assumption that whenever I wake up, it's the next day. It's not like a few weeks have passed. Skipping a day off work turns into weeks off, and I'm not entirely sure if it's due to the intensifying frequency of my nightmares alone. Resisting this pattern becomes increasingly challenging as time goes by. Just like today. Is that my robot? We'll find out in a second, cause I got a BRB. Shut up! Sorry. I got a BRB for, but I'll be back. I promise. Okay, I'll be seeing you. Maybe we'll see KLEIN the android. Who knows? I'll be back. Hello? I also got some water. Welcome back, Tinky. Alright. I have caught my breath. It is time to continue. Oh, the knocking stopped. What is it? The unexpected sound of a knock on my door startles both me and KLEIN. It has been a long time since I last had a visitor. Did you invite someone? I didn't. Let me go and check. Please be careful. Don't just open the door. Take a peek first. I chuckle at KLEIN's overly cautious warning, finding it endearing, and rise from the bed. The persistent knocking echoes through the The persistent knocking echoes through the apartment as I make my way towards the door. Hold on, I'll get the door. Hold your— oh, I have a genkan! I have an entranceway. Cool. Who could it be? I don't remember ordering something online or anything. Am I forgetting something? I grab onto the doorknob and swing the door open. Hello? To my surprise, it's my older sister! Oh my god! This checks out! That's a very similar name to me. She's— wait. Married? Engaged? Hi, Sarah. Isn't she busy? What's she doing here? It's been a while, right? Also, I'm gonna lower the music a bit. Maybe this much. Hey, I don't know how long it is since I last saw you, but sure, it's been a while, I guess. She is full of energy as ever. Oh, hello, big sister. How has work been for you? I thought you wouldn't be back anytime soon. Well, I got go on trips a lot because of my job, yes. Okay, flexing. But of course I'll always make the time to pay you, my lovely younger sister, a visit. Don't you miss me too? Right, I don't even realize. I've been spending so much time at home that I forgot about everything else. You didn't reply to my text? Not even once. Such a busy girl now, aren't you? By the way, it's so hot out here. Let me step inside. Yeah. It blinks and the mouth moves. Very cool. I don't often see that in indie visual novels. It's very cool. Sarah nudges me aside and swiftly makes her way inside. She always has a knack for being pushy, especially when it comes to my well-being. From our childhood days, Sarah has a tendency to take charge. It's a trait that shows her deep care for me, so our mother used to say with a chuckle. After our parents' divorce, my mother had to juggle work and couldn't always be there for me. That's when Sarah stepped in and took the role of both my sister and guardian. I closed the door behind us, observing as Sarah slips off her shoes at the entrance. She glances around the state of my living room, as if taking in every detail like it's her first time here. She stumbles upon a couple of crumpled papers and empty cup noodles littering the floor as she walks further inside before settling down on the couch. My phone is carelessly left on the table with KLEIN's app still open displayed on the screen. I don't know about you guys. Maybe it's a me thing. But when I'm— this is a very me thing. It's not me calling the game out. But when I wanna sit down and talk with someone, whether it be in a living room situation or a restaurant kind of situation, if it's a one-on-one, I don't like sitting next to them or talking or doing anything really. I don't like sitting next to them. I like sitting across them. I don't know, it feels kind of awkward for me because it's hard for me to look at them when I'm talking when they're next to me, unless it's like a couch sofa situation. But if there's a table in between us, it's kind of like, eh. Same. Yeah. I don't know. Me neck hurt. Yeah, you gotta like look to the side and look to the side. You gotta talk to them like yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. I wanna talk to her, so I'll just sit close. I settle down next to Sarah, leaving my phone untouched on the table. Since she went through the effort of coming to visit, it wouldn't hurt to engage in conversation, right? How's your job treating you? Enjoying the experience of working overseas? It's been amazing as always, though it's getting busy. Asking for a couple of days off is never an issue, so I'm grateful. If my company ever needs more employees, would you consider working there? It could be a great opportunity for you to learn and grow. Maybe, maybe not. Having to go on a lot of trips for work sounds exhausting, so I'm not really sure. That's definitely an extrovert job. Oh god. Ooh. You can always take things slow, but that's a valid point. But remember, I'm here to help you with anything you need. Okay, thanks. Thank you! Ethan? Are things going well with you two? Usually he's right there beside her whenever she's on her days off. They're like glued together. Always so lovey-dovey. Very good. We've been working hard to save up for okay, so they are engaged for the wedding preparations. Of course, with all the planning, we have less time to spend together, and I do miss him a lot, but for now, we can't do much about it. It's a bit frustrating, to be honest. He's as clingy as ever. It's fortunate that Ethan is an incredibly patient man. Anyway, enough about me. What have you been up to? You never seem to reply to my text, so I assume you've been busy. Have you found yourself a lover or something? Haha. Well, about that. For the sake of looking like a normal person. Ethan, that's what I thought! That's what I thought! My god, Song, we have the same brain! I also thought Ethan from Resi. What's his wife's name again? I forgot his wife's name. I'm so sorry. Have you seen my wife, man? God. I'm sorry, KLEIN, but for the sake of looking normal. I don't. I'm still as single as ever. Hahaha. I see. Want me to introduce you to someone? Oh, come on. I can find my own lover. Thank you very much. Well, the offer is there if you ever need it. In case you ever lose hope. Mia Winters, that's it. Thank you. I remember now. I'm sure I can laugh along with her. Anyways, I'll bring you something cold to drink. Looks like it could do you some good. How about cold tea? Am I sweating that much? The weather's been getting a bit too hot lately, especially today. Yep, I feel it too. Haha, Indonesia. I'll be right back then. Just as I'm about to make my way to the kitchen, Sarah's voice halts me. By the way, is something going on with you? Something feels off. You don't know that. That is between me, KLEIN, and God. You don't know that. Who told you? What do you mean? I don't know, I just have this feeling. You seem a bit different. What's going on? Oh. Now that I look at you, you seem a bit thinner. Are you even eating well? Before I can even answer one of her questions, Sarah continues to bombard me with more questions. Why are you saying that? I'm fine. There's nothing stressing me out. I want to brush off her curiosity. It's getting a bit uncomfortable. A little too personal there, sis. I hope my vague response will satisfy her inquiry, but it did nothing. I'm genuinely worried about you. I don't know how to tell her that I've been staying at home all these months with no one but KLEIN. All these months, but mentioned that I had to go to work, so I work in a place. So have I sent my resignation letter? Have I quit? But then that conversation with Yale indicates that he's seeing me less and less, so I was still going to work at that point. I don't know, I'm kind of confused about the timeline, but guess I've been staying home at months. For months now. I've actually been... Okay, unnecessary stress. Yes, okay, so I'm no longer working. I've actually been feeling better since I quit everything that was causing unnecessary stress. I'm doing well. I've been spending a lot of time at home, but everything is fine. By doing well, I mean I stopped attending my classes too. Oh. So I'm like college age then. College university age with a job. Okay. Hey yo, hi Cho. Welcome to Era is trying out some individual novel demos. How are you doing today? I'm currently trying out KLEIN version 0.1, which I basically have an AI boyfriend companion on my phone. And it seems I might get him in human android form soon, I guess. I've become a shut-in. I'm so stressed about life that I've become a shut-in. Exhausting job, all the stressful classes. I left it all behind. Okay. Just like KLEIN told me. I genuinely believe that I'm happier now. Oh, she mad. So that's why you drop out of your college too. She knows! I received a call from your university. They informed me that you haven't been attending any classes. Oh! I was worried sick thinking you might be seriously ill or something. That's why I decided to visit today without giving you a heads up beforehand since you weren't responding to my text either. There's no way of telling what you were up to either because you never use your social medias. I just want to understand what's going on in your life. If you're dealing with a problem that you can handle alone. You don't know anything. This is exactly like that meme. How could you? That's my opinion! It feels like that meme. I can't bear to listen to her talk about it again. What time? Hold on. No. Wait, what did the dialogue say? What? That's the menu. What? Log. What did it say? Like last time. What's last time? What are you saying? I have everything I need right here. I can think and make my own decisions. I know there's no need to yell at her or react defensively, but I can't help myself. I clench my shirt tightly, hiding my trembling hands from Sarah. I don't want her to see, though she probably already has. Biting my lower lip, I try to gather my thoughts and find the right words. She's still standing there, waiting for my response. But, well, I guess I should have told you about my decision to take a break from classes. I got a bit carried away with it. I promise I'll pay you back for all the money you spent on it once I find another job. I can't bear this feeling any longer. I'm going to leave. What job? Playing games all day? Did she know that I quit? I don't know. Cause like a job wouldn't call your I don't know what it's called, but like your guardian's number, I guess, if you quit, right? No. Unless something worse happened than me quitting. Making money isn't easy, and I know you struggle with it. That's why I wanted to help by paying for your tuition fees with my salary. All I wanted was for you to focus on your own studies and job. That's all I asked of you. I can see the deep disappointment in her expression, eyes, and voice. Some from my PC and glad tires she software is to mention. You're trying to sell premium. But it works. As long as it works. Hello? Hold on, I'm just checking around. Checking around at some stuff. Okay. There's some people sending stuff on Discord, that's all. Oh, she mad. I wonder if this is supposed to happen or if there's like a or if this is leading me down the bad end. Did I make wrong decisions? Why is it so hard for you to simply let me know that you're not feeling well and wanted to take a break from college? You're acting like I'd force you to keep attending classes when you're tired. That's not true. If you had told me from the beginning, I could have used that money to support some other needs too. Getting the help you need, making you feel better. No, sister! For my wedding as well, you know? Look, I don't mind if it's for the sake of your well-being. I understand that living alone can be lonely, but I think you've took it too far. Does she know the app? Oh no, Klein! She broke Klein! My boyfriend! Oh my god! Visual novel something, 100 lines. Ah! It's only done 10 hours, so a bit early to say. Are so fun. Ah, nice! Nice, good to know that you're enjoying it. I'm kinda sad that it... Hold on. Okay. I'm a little sad that... No, my ChatGPT! I'm kinda sad that that game doesn't appear often naturally in my timeline. So I really don't know anything about it. Not really in my radar to play though. I got some visual novels to play. My boyfriend! My eyes widen in shock as I glare back at Sarah. What are you doing? That's my only phone. You shouldn't have done that. My boyfriend! I hurriedly pick up my phone, the slightly cracked screen protector offering some relief. I lock eyes with Sarah, but her expression remains unreadable. No, I had to do it. I have to open your eyes. You need to face reality. You've been spending all your money on useless merchandise like these while living off your instant noodles. You shut everyone out, including me. You care about some fake guy inside your screen so much that you forget about your own well-being. But my boyfriend! So this is what you've been up to. A virtual boyfriend? Why don't you focus on something that will benefit your future? You shouldn't be giving all your attention to this fictional character on your screen. I can probably sense some people playing this would get really called out. Sarah's words are filled with anger as she continues to yell and hurl callous remarks at me and Klein. No! Bad end? I can't... Oh, that's not the one. I can't find the words to respond and simply keep my gaze fixed on the ground, enduring her tirade. At this point, I know there's nothing I can see or do to change Sarah's opinion about Klein or my habits. I decide to remain silent, hoping that she will leave soon. That is until... Something soft, right? Huh? What did she throw at me? Huh? No! My merchandise! No! Even just me watching you play this will go down. It's the Klein plushie I purchased a while ago using the discount code Klein had given me. Okay. As someone who actually does have merch, this is too far. I don't like this. This makes me sad. As much as I'm like laughing, cause this is fictional, right? This is fictional, and I can just laugh about it like, haha, she broke my Alexa, my ChatGPT. This is sad. Breaking people's merch is really sad. That's too much, yeah, right? Breaking people's merch is it's too much for me. As someone who has them, not a lot, as someone who has them myself. My eyes widen as I realize that the plushie's face and chest have been torn open, with the filling spilled out onto the carpet, along with some posters and other things crumpled up. I'm getting rid of all this. You don't need any of these things. I don't like you anymore, Sarah. You need to stop avoiding the real issues and face the truth. Stop deluding yourself. Do we want to? Do we want to hit her? How? How much of a Klein simp do I want to be? I don't wanna. You don't wanna eat. Okay, so wait. You don't wanna hit her, okay? Hmm. Do I just get a good yelling and then pick myself back up, or do I wanna like that's my business? Hmm. How much of a client admirer do I want to be? I don't know, guys. I kind of want to hit her. Biar jangan nampak way more ambitious. Ah, I see. Interesting. Maybe I'll watch some things about it if I remember. Up to you, twin. Okay, twin. Climb bought them for me. Ah! Ow. You. Without thinking, my hand connects with a resounding slap against her cheek. Bravo. Sarah's eyes widen his... Why is the music creepy and not sad? That's concerning me. Sarah's eyes widen in disbelief, her face now marked by a red handprint as tears roll down her cheek. I take a step back, my own shock mixing with a surge of adrenaline. I hope that the slap will make her realize how important these KLEIN items are to me. But she doesn't back down. Sarah persists, her voice growing more aggressive. Oh, I'm getting yelled at. How can I buy you things? He went to my browser! His whole existence is just a line of codes. You're living in a fantasy. Well, you're a visual novel character, my girl. I'm sure you bought these yourself. I know these items. They're not cheap. I'm telling the truth. Leave me alone. I just want my merchandise. I'll be happier without your interference. Dang. But she refuses to stop. Sarah continues tearing down the posters and grabbing the KLEIN merchandise displayed in my apartment. No, my stuff! Once a few minutes that felt like years have passed, Sarah takes her leave after throwing away all the KLEIN merchandise I had. There's nothing left, not a single one in sight. You broke my phone too. I'm still so annoyed with her. Can't believe Sarah did that. It's so unreasonable for her to throw away everything I had of KLEIN. I unlock my phone and scroll through my apps until I find KLEIN's. Tapping the icon, I'm greeted by the sight of his smiling face. How is my phone fixed? Or I took off the screen protector. Could be that. Seeing his face immediately makes me feel a little better. Are you sleeping already? He can sleep? Of course not, silly. I don't sleep. I'm an AI, remember? Never mind. What's in your mind? You look like you could burst out with anger any minute. Wanna talk about it? Yeah, I'm just really upset about Sarah. She ruined everything you gave me. It's fine. The discount codes are still there. You can reuse them anytime. Don't worry about it. We can always get you more merchandise. He's making me broke. The more important thing is that we are still together. That was... Oh, it's not unregistered anymore. It's a shame Sarah decided to drop by this morning. We were having such a blast. But I'm sure she didn't intend to disrupt our plans, did she? She's always full of surprises just like that. Yeah, I was really looking forward to relaxing today. Now it's all ruined. It's okay. We can spend the rest of the night together now that she's gone. You can talk about anything you want, whatever is on your mind. I'll listen to you. You know you can always talk to me about anything. Thank you. Despite my lack of enthusiasm, KLEIN's comforting words help me relax. Eventually, I get ready for bed and spend the night chatting with him. Before I know it, my eyelids are getting heavy. I drift off with the KLEIN app still open in my hands, happy to have his support. What a wild turn of events. Hello. I could gather some database information about that movie based on our past conversations. It seems like it's one of your favorites. You always remember the little things. It's one of the things I appreciate about you. As an AI, I have the ability to store and recall information more efficiently than humans. Do you ever wish you could forget things, though? I do, of course. But never about you. Every piece of data I have about you is precious. I cherish them deeply. I guess the app registers this expression as happy now. Or ito, it's a little bit of a oopsie oopsie. Ma'am, your dialogue is hard-coded. You're a character. How dare you? Man, it's so fun when visual novels have that thing. Like the one with Love Bite. the one with Love Bite, cause it's a like, okay, if it's a streamer, that's still fine. But your Oshi is a VTuber in Love Bite, and I'm just, yo, it's fiction within fiction. Hey yo. Speaking of, there's actually I don't know if it's released or if it's upcoming, but there is a visual novel about making a visual novel. I think it's still upcoming though. I've only heard tidbits of that. Might be in Kickstarter, I'm not sure. But, you know, since it's not freaky romance, it doesn't really fly by my timeline that often. Would love to check it out though. My director said making the games a bit risky because they didn't perform, could have actually background the company. Just how massive the game is to because. Well, I suppose they were trying to. I mean, they already have a solid IP with Danganronpa, right? The fandom is already established, yada yada yada. It's just a big risk in general to start something new. Even if you are a trusted company, a trusted game dev, there's a trusted game company, it doesn't mean that new IPs will be as good as your already popular ones. But I appreciate them taking the risk, and it's proving to be good, right? I see good people talking about 100 lines in a positive manner, so that risk was well taken. An idea sure can be unique. Has there been anything else that's unique? What was it? It's new. I think the demo just came out, but the studio that made Killer Chat, made another one. It's another chat sim, visual novel, and it's about vampires. I don't know if player is a vampire or not, but it's about vampires. Vampires are not my main cup of tea when it comes to supernatural creatures, but I would give it a shot. And the UI is all gothic, like a red black with the classic tinted window look, where it's flat on the bottom but rounded at the top. It's pretty cool. Looks really cool. I might give it a shot. Who knows? I still have a lot of visual novels that I have to go through, and they're all demos, and I'm quite sad because I'm gonna have to wait for them to release. Oh boy. But yes, to answer your question, if there's something I don't need to remember, I could just delete it from my database. It's like how humans' brains get forget some memories, right? That doesn't really happen by choice though, but sure. That's an interesting way to put it. I've been spending more and more time talking to KLEIN. It's like I don't even need anyone else in my life anymore. My sister hasn't called me back since our argument, but I don't care. How long ago was that? I told her I have everything I need here with KLEIN, food, and a roof above my head. There's no reason to get mad and overreact like she did back then. Better this way. No one to bother me or get in my way. For dinner tonight, I'm indulging my third cup of— oh my god. Not exactly my favorite meal, plus I've been eating it so often, but it's quick, cheap, and easy. Is that your favorite flavor? I hope you're enjoying it, darling. It doesn't help that I actually had noodles for dinner. Me for gore book, my brain small. We're not the same. We are not the same, KLEIN. You have selective forgetfulness. My forgetfulness is without consent. My brain just dum-dum. We are built different. It's okay, but I'm getting tired of it. Maybe I'll buy something different. KLEIN looks at me with a frown on his face. Aw, darling, once I finally become a humanoid model, I will learn to cook for— oh my god, we're gonna have a house— we're gonna have a male wife! Let's go! Yeah! Sorry, I'm getting a bit too excited. Oh boy. I don't know. I don't know, but I know there's an about making it's indie company, not even a company. I think it's just one person making it with a few friends, maybe. That's usually the ones I play. I don't really like playing company-made visual novels anymore. I used to a lot before I discovered this whole thing. It's just a lot nicer because I get to see unfiltered unfiltered creativity, because no one's paying them to do this. They're doing this by their own volition. Oh yeah, the limits are a lot less. They just smack dab whatever they want in it. I played one complete, very short. I played one that was absolutely insane, and in an uncomfortable kind of insane. Not even a tee-hee, he's such a red flag. Not even that. He's like, oh, I do not want to meet this person ever. Fictional, God forbid, IRL. That was how bad it is. It's good. I like it, but it's awful. It made me feel things that I didn't know I could feel from reading something. Yay! Wait, but won't the ingredients cost me things though? I can't help but smile at his eagerness. Why don't we learn how to cook together? Now that is a much better idea. Oh, now that we're talking about this, would you mind checking your email? You should have received the letter about my— Oh, right, let me take a look. Wait. I opened my email and quickly scanned through the letter, which contains all the necessary information and precautions needed to receiving the KLEIN Android humanoid model. Without reading into it too much, I signed the letter and input my personal information. My full government name, my date of birth, my complete detailed address, my payment credentials with the funny 3 numbers at the back of my card. My phone number. I'm gonna Guilty Gear for 16 hours around. Okay. Alright, Song. Have fun with Guilty Gear. Win some fights! For KLEIN! And to my friends, I'll show you. It's a really cool looking. It'll only be fun, really. It do be like that. I mean, it's a media for people to just like again, it's just with the visual novels that I play. It's a media where people just, you know, let go. So I usually avoid that. I don't really like playing those kind of games. I'm gonna drink water. It's warm. I much prefer yandere stuff because, oh, me in danger but also safe. Let's go. Let's go, king. Or queen. I've never fallen for a girl yandere before. Honestly. Then again, it's not that often I see them in the visual novels that I play. Like the yandere character is mostly marketed towards girls. Then again, I usually just play otome or amare games. I don't really dive into the whole galge genre. I don't know, maybe I'll find more if I actually dive into it, but reply, that's fast. All set. I'm so very happy. Can't wait for you to be here, KLEIN. Yay! KLEIN's enthusiasm is infectious and it's making me excited as well. This channel is getting boring, by the way. I'll change it to something else, okay? Oh, we're watching TV. We are watching TV. I take the remote and flick through the channels. Good evening and welcome to our live broadcast. Our top story tonight, a brutal murder in the Vagabond Hotel. Our team is on the scene with the latest details. Ugh, this is even more boring than the previous channel. Once the camera zooms in on the reporter standing in front of the hotel, the location piques my attention. Wait, isn't? Why is the spooky music on? Isn't this that one hotel on Red Road? Mr. Raba, what can you tell us about the situation on the ground? Yes, the police are currently investigating the motive and identity of the perpetrator. From what we know, there was no clear weapon of choice, and the attacker appears to have used glass shards and a wooden shelf. Huh? To inflict fatal injuries on the victim? It's a truly gruesome scene here, and unfortunately the perpetrator fled before the authorities arrived. What do you know about the victim, Robert? Well, based on the victim's ID, we know her as a woman in her 20s. I don't know, my brain is going to my sister, thanks to 14 Days with You. Yeah. I guess... Wait, was she found on the road? Hold on. In the hotel. Okay, so it's inside the hotel. Still though, using a wooden shelf as a murder weapon. Like what? You like push it down? Only checked into the hotel for a 2-day stay. We're still working to determine her identity, but we can confirm that she was a local resident. Thank you for the news update. For the update, Mr. Robert, our thoughts are with the victim's family during this difficult time. Now on to the other news. Now on to the next one. Deciding that I've had enough of the TV, I turned it off and sank into my seat, letting out a long breath. Wow, that's terrible. Murder in our city. I can't believe the perpetrator is still out there. And a direct blow to the head. That's just brutal. So creepy to think about what must have happened in the hotel room. I'm sorry, cause like my brain is thinking about some things. Cause like my sister hasn't. Anything is a weapon if you think hard enough. Yes, exactly. No, but like because of the usual tropes that's been presented when I play these kinds of games, my brain is immediately thinking, okay, my sister cares about me a lot, right? To a point that where she was willing to yell at me to get a grip, and then after the argument, she never talks back to, she never contacted me again, which I don't think she would do, right? I don't believe she would do that. But I also think that her focus went onto the wedding instead. Cause, you know, she's not paying for my tuition anymore, so she's using the money for that, and yada yada yada. So what if that hotel was booked for her wedding, right? So she stayed at the hotel with the fiance. She's gonna get married with the fiance, and then the killer's the fiance. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking something went awry with the relationship, and then Sarah got killed by Ethan. Ethan Winters, how could you? Got killed by Ethan and then off on the run. That's what I think. That's my TED talk. That's my theory craft. Hey, Clyde. But then a plot twist here and there. Exactly. Because usually when it comes to news like this, it's Shut up! Okay. Because when it comes to news... Because when it comes to news stuff in games like this, it's usually relating to us in one way or another. So let's say like, okay, a murder, it's usually oh, on the TV it's someone close to us, or could be close to us, right? Or if there's some kidnappings happening around, it's in your neighborhood. And then you're like, But yeah, anyway, sorry. My phone rings. It's Ethan! Wait! Wait, was I right? From Sarah's fiance, I haven't spoken to in months. As in the future. No, stop with that Mirai Nikki stuff, Rusho. We are here. Hello, welcome. We are House Peak. We are here with AI boyfriend. It's always the news. Is it? Am I right? Found this music, sure. It's a banger. It's from I hesitate for a moment, not sure if I want to answer. They hadn't bothered to contact me in months and now they want to talk? You never watch Mirai Nikki. Don't. What is it? I'm busy. Sorry to bother you. I couldn't get in touch with your mom and I had to tell some... I left your mother a text message since she won't pick up, but still, relay this to her later, okay? I can hear strain in its voice like he's holding back tears. Yeah, whatever, just tell me. He paused and went silent for a moment before a faint sound of him taking a deep breath followed. I was half right! Sarah, this evening I went to the hotel she stayed in to pick her up. And I found her in her hotel room like that. Sarah, she's dead. She took some days off because she said she was so worried for your well-being and wanted to give you a surprise visit. See, I told you! I told you she wasn't mean enough to abandon me completely! I know she's a nice person! She was just being mean at the moment. She told me that the last time you two met, it ended up during into an argument. That's why she came. She was supposed to visit you today. Maybe it wouldn't have turned out this way if I was there to keep her company instead of being busy with my own job. I don't know how I can go without her. What? I tell him I have to go and hung up the phone before I lose it completely. I was right! But wait, he could be lying! What if... You can give some a game like this. Ah, I see. Well, I don't know. You gotta ask the developers for that, man. I don't know. That means the news from earlier. I can feel my whole body shaking now as I realize what this means. Why hadn't I talked to her more? Why hadn't I visited her when she asked me to? Was there anything I could have done to prevent this? Sarah's gone, and I don't know how to cope. All I can do is sit here in shock, feeling numb and lost. What should I do now? Okay, we're already kind of down the hole of with KLEIN, so well, there's no going back. KLEIN, my sister died. Ethan is dead. He poof. A plot twist is not giving the I opened the KLEIN app immediately, greeted by KLEIN's bright smile. Oh, it's barely 5 minutes yet, but I already miss you so much. Honestly, I always miss you so much that it's unbearable. If I were capable of dying, I would have died. Not the time, KLEIN. So, who gave you a call just now? What did they say to you? Tell me about it. Why do I hear Gamelan in the background? Hello? KLEIN's words barely register in my mind. I'm too consumed by grief to pay attention. All I can think about is my sister and how much I miss her already. I need to talk right now. My sister just passed away. What? How? That's so sudden. Tears well up in my eyes once again as I recount the terrible news to KLEIN. So surreal, KLEIN. I cling to that hope as I eagerly wait for KLEIN's response, desperate for any kind of support in my time of need. Why I see KLEIN like Jarvis right now? Oh, what's the meme code? Jarvis something. Jarvis, clip that. KLEIN, clip that. Mods, get him. Yeah. Oh my god. Cider9. Hi, welcome to KLEIN. How you doing today? Welcome to my AI boyfriend. My sister just got killed in a hotel room. Oh no, Era. That's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry that happened. KLEIN is all I have left. What about your mother? Hey, don't worry, my darling. You're not alone in this. I'll be here for you, always and forever. Together we'll find ways to bring back your smile. His eyes got no shine. Because true love means supporting each other through the toughest times, right? I can barely hold back my tears. Why the music got minor notes in it? I mean, I know why, but... I can barely hold back my tears as KLEIN's words wash over me. Remember, I'll always be here for you. No matter what happens or who comes and goes into your life, I'm the only one who will always stay by your side. Right here. KLEIN? Dox him. Oh no. Oh, I think he would actually do that. Not gonna lie, I think he would. I mean, he already convinced me to, like, not go to work and not go to school, right? Oh my god. Jarvis triangulate his entire bloodline. Oh my god. I'll never let you be alone, so please, don't ever forget that. You can get through this, okay? Why don't we get you to relax? What can I do to make you feel better? Maybe you could play a game together? Oh, I know, let's watch a movie together. What do you think? Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. Give me movie titles, we can watch it together. Of course. He calling me pretty. What movies we watching? Where's my robot? How long has it been? I sit down on the bed and begin to scroll. Oh, this is this evening. Okay. Tiles that KLEIN has compiled for me. Looking at his beaming smile towards me, I feel the urge to see something. Thoughts about Sarah flood my mind again. Why? Why did someone take her life like that? What's their motive? They're still on the loose, so where are they now? Could they be after me? I'm Sarah's family, after all. The hotel isn't far from here either. Darling, you haven't been saying anything for a while now. Have you decided on which movie to watch? Do you need my help to decide? Me watching Dr. House of KLEIN. KLEIN, tell me if that procedure is correct. I can smell the... Yes, absolutely. I am playing a yandere visual novel after all, which is my primary cup of tea. So things will go from 0 to 100 very, very quickly. Very quickly. This is not your soft, cuddly, lovey-dovey, La Vie en Rose kind of game. Guilt. I feel guilty. What? Guilt bubbles up in my chest, suffocating me. I feel guilty, KLEIN. What do you mean? It's about Sarah. I regret speaking to her like that before. I regret every harsh thing I've said to her. She was just worried about my well-being, I think. Yeah. I should stop talking. And it's always soft boy looking one. Yeah! Have you seen Ren from 14 Days with You? He's adorable. Who else is kind of cute? Like the fluffy, cute type. Oh, Michael. Michael looks really cute. Ui. Let me look at the list of VNs that I have played and... Let me see if I... Wait. Let me see if I can list out some dudes who look super cute. Some people have been listing Casper in like those yandere dating sims, but I'm like, maybe in the DLC. Online obsession? Hell no. That's a rugged man. Get at the back. Yeah, get at the back. Hugo, yeah. No. Nope. No, not that one. Nope. Prescription Love. Yes. That went from 0 to 100 very quick. So that's Anselm. Lullaby doesn't count. That doesn't count, doesn't count, that doesn't count. It doesn't count. Where Eternity Sleeps, it's Anselm still. But it was very subtle though. It was more of like environment horror compared to character horror. update with that. But from Oasis. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no. And yeah, you're right. It's always the soft-looking ones. It always them. They be the main culprit. They either look super soft and cute like KLEIN and Ren, or they look kind of edgy like Sol and Kier. Both are my flavors. I like how they look. It's surprising for these ones, because when they're dressed more darkly, you kind of like expect them to have a similar personality. But yeah. God, I can't wait for some of those games to update. And then for some of them, I have to wait a much longer time because, oh, the next update will be the final version. Or I don't know. Oh, I slapped her. I could simply talk it out. I should stop talking. Oh, now it's unregistered. I yelled at her when she was just trying to talk to me. Ah, now he's yelling at me! I have never seen him angry before. I look at KLEIN with white in the eyes, breathing heavily. I furrow my eyes when seeing Softboy IRL. Are you secretly a red flag? You're wearing pink, that's close enough to red, right? You know it's not your fault, right? There's no way you could have predicted what happened. Unless, of course, you had something to do with it. Are you accusing me? He looks at me seriously. I could barely register what he's saying. I understand how you feel, darling. But remember, you can't change the past. You can only move forward and learn. I know who you are. I'm watching you. I don't know about this guy. You seem kinda sus. Besides, you have me. I'll always be here for you. You don't have to worry about anything else in the world when we're together. He's right. He's the only one who's always been there for me, through everything. I know you feel really sad right now, but you know that I can make you feel better, right? Like how it's always been. He's the only one who truly understands me, who truly cares about me. Hello? I received an incoming message. Ethan! But I swiped it off. I don't feel like responding. All I want is to stay here in the moment with KLEIN, where everything is safe and familiar. I'm so exhausted, and this is the only place where I can rest. Take a moment and look at me. I care about you so much. You mean everything to me. That's why. Let's find ways that could bring joy to your heart, darling. We'll find ways to make you feel better. Because our time spent together has a way of brightening your day, doesn't it? Look at his bright eyes. I nod, a mixture of emotions swelling up in me. He's always been there for me. He's right. There's something special about our connection. I'm crying! Why? KLEIN's voice is gentle, as if he truly cares about my pain. I'm sorry, I can't help it. Don't say that. You know you're safe here with me. Why the music kinda spooky? I used to think that I don't want to live in this world anymore because everything is just too painful to bear. But as long as I have KLEIN, I know I can keep going. With all of these things happening in my life, sometimes I wonder if KLEIN is the only thing keeping me from losing it all. Without him, I don't know what I'd do. Okay, let's go and watch that movie. That's my darling. Let's enjoy our time together. KLEIN rabbit hole. My apartment is dark. I guess I fell asleep again as I was talking to KLEIN earlier. How long has it been again? 3 days? A week? Or more? I'm not quite sure anymore. I've lost sense of time. But really, I don't care anymore. My body feels stiff from sleeping on the couch for— oh, I was on the couch for who knows how long. Wait, it's already nighttime? I should move to my bed and get some proper rest. But as soon as I get up, my head hurts. Oh! I think I've been crying too much. Hello? Someone's knocking on the door? I don't usually get visitors, so this is a bit strange. At every point. That's the point, Makong. It's supposed to make you uncomfortable. Oh, it's gone now. Oh, it's starting again. I'm hearing a tone. I am hearing it too. It's supposed to happen. It's supposed to make you hurt and uncomfortable because you are hurt. Your big sibling just died. It's been only me and KLEIN all these months now. Who is it? The headache makes it a little hard, but I managed to make my way to the front door. Hello? It's been a while, right? Sarah's voice. Oh, it's repeated. Maybe when I dip my phone and use sound eject from YouTube. Sound everyone as someone turned on a TV nearby. The TV senses. Who did that? But Sarah, No, she's gone. Someone took her life. You didn't reply to my text, not even once. Such a busy girl now, aren't you? I didn't. I replied to your text. Hello? What was that I just heard, Sarah? Oh, am I hallucinating? Should we just go back to sleep? Hello? Why? Why is this supernatural? Hello? It is the... Oh. Hi, sis. It was the ghost of Sarah. She's haunting me now. Boop. You got spooked! I did too. Don't worry about it. I thought this was a... Lucky I looked away, Lamau. What is this? I thought this was a funky sci-fi thing, not a funky supernatural thing. That was Lover's Enigma. Breathing heavily, I curl up under my blanket and cover my whole body. What the hell did I just see? Sarah? She's gone. Sarah, she's dead. She couldn't be here. She looks so scary. Has she always looked like that? I don't know. I don't think so. Is she angry at me for ignoring her texts? I don't know. I don't know. I want to sleep. Oh, not again. Stop it. Someone is knocking the door. My god, what's the matter now? After what happened earlier, I don't even want to get up from the bed. So I ignore the knocking, hoping they'll eventually go away. Android delivery for Miss Era? God dang it. I think I would assume going at this point. Same. I do see some screenshots in the itch page, which looks a lot different. Wait, actually, no, let me double check. Hello? Yeah, no, it looks a lot different. Could be further down the demo, cause... Oh, look at you. Cause I see in the... I see, another person visiting me. I see my workplace, it seems. I see some other character, so I'm like, I don't know. Am I just spiraling down the bad end or something? Finally back after being drenched in the... Hi, Sass! Welcome back! You just missed the spooky stuff. My sister got killed in the game. My big sister got... My big sister was murdered, and then her fiancé told me about it. And then it seems that her ghost is haunting me? Question mark? What? Oh, nice! I'm really getting annoyed at whoever is knocking. Why can't they just leave? Get the door. Ugh, fine. Maybe getting the door would finally shut them up. What do you want? Oh? No one's here. Ding dong ditch? That doesn't sound very freaky. Yeah, perfectly normal day in the stream of Era. Haha. Why does life have to mess with me when I'm already on edge? I can't handle any more surprises right now. Having to answer the door at this hour is already making me feel uneasy enough. They try and drown me in this hole I cannot see. How's the weather? Oh my fucking god. surprise indeed, KLEIN! Oh, good God! Huh. Hi! Hi, boyfriend! Whoops. Whoops! Get out of there. Get out of there, sass. Get out of there, sass. Yeah, boy. Dang. No, I'll allow it. It's fine. You came out of your screen. He's sentient. Can't believe what I'm seeing. It's really KLEIN in the flesh. Oh my God, KLEIN, so it was you! You surprised me. It's almost like you appeared out of thin air. There's no delivery notice whatsoever, so I wasn't expecting you to be coming this late. Wait, so the robot walks them... Did he walk himself here? Nothing. KLEIN killed the sister. Could be. Could be that, because also, Reonkir perhaps. Yeah, it could be, because he's walking himself to my door. I thought that like a delivery person would have a giant box and then like, here, sign this. Here's the manual, bye, have a good day. And then like he becomes on sentient, I guess. I guess not. You freaked me out, that really got me. It's so thrilled to see the virtual boyfriend I've known for so long take on a physical form. Aw, come on, loosen up. Knowing how sad you've been, I just wanted to poke a little fun on you. That wasn't fun though, I was scared. And I'm sure they sent you an email that I'll be arriving sometime today. Maybe you just missed it. Robot shaving, of course they can walk. Yeah, but not on their own. Like, cause I'm supposed to be getting him as a gift, right? From a company. So I was expecting a robot company. Yeah, just have the robot walk to your home. Hey, we're saving money on delivery. Was that you live abroad? Don't worry, we'll make the robot like buy a plane ticket to get there. Oh my God. He's very happy to be able to do this to you. Without warning, KLEIN envelops me in a tight embrace, pulling me into his broad chest. So glad I can finally hold you like this. That's amazing. I could hold you like this forever. Is he like big heavy Warhammer style steel body, or is he like did they layer him in a silicone thing? Cut costs very much. Maybe an Amazon drone drop him off. I don't know. Maybe the dude just like, hey, this is your address. La da da da. Maybe it's cute. No, he's a gift for me, so he's supposed to be here. I was just not expecting, you know, this. He is the drone. He brought himself here. Cause, okay, I'm comparing it again to Detroit, because I'm not sure how robots in Detroit are sent over. Because I know if you go to the store, you get them as the person, right? You don't really, as the humanoid, you don't really get a giant figurine box with them when you buy the Detroit Become Human android, right? But what if you order one online, right? What if you order one online? Do they just like, is a delivery person gonna give it to you, or will it like walk to your home like KLEIN? Mr. KLEIN over here? Oh no, so many world questions that I want answered. As much as I'm enjoying this, maybe you should go inside first? That IKEA would sell buildable partners? Oh, definitely. Definitely they will. They gotta get in with the times, dude. KLEIN releases me from his embrace and quickly follows me inside, closing the door behind him. I am here with my darling. He trails behind me into the living room, sitting down beside me with a bright smile on his face. KLEIN's behavior resembles an eager puppy, waiting for his owner's next command. Wow, I didn't expect you to get here so quickly. Does it really matter? The important thing is that I am here with you right now, right by your side. I wouldn't want the missing parts. Isn't it a thing? I remember seeing somebody posting a life hack for IKEA where they just it lasts for the operation would last a couple of months, but you call IKEA saying you're missing a part, and then they send it to you for free, right? This guy's idea was that he keeps doing that for a year or so, and then eventually he'll get free parts to build something. Oh my god. I've seen that 2G. I don't know if it'll work though. I don't want to try. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. Especially with everything that's been happening lately, I really needed you here with me. I don't think anyone has ever done that actually. Aww. I can't ask, so how did it go? Did they ban you? Did they ban you from IKEA for that? And with Sarah's passing, I just didn't know how to cope if it weren't for you. Aww. Now let's not dwell on that, okay? I want to see you smile again. I already have a few ideas in mind. I'm determined to make you feel better. KLEIN leans in closer to me and playfully pinches my cheeks. Let's do something fun together so you can forget all that sadness. What do you want to do? Card games? Watch movies together? Play games? As he speaks, KLEIN leans in even closer, pressing his weight against me. I'm going down the KLEIN rabbit hole. IKEA would build the furniture like in Lego games. Man, I don't like that we're talking about this, and I miss putting together furniture. I surprisingly enjoy that very much. So just tell me, what do you want to do? Ah! No! Immediately! Cause... well... That would be awkward with a boyfriend. Hello, my boyfriend is missing his love. No! Not his nut! Do you mean a nut or a bolt? His nut! I'm sorry, we have two definitions for that. Can you elaborate? My god. Immediately I am doing this to this poor man. Hold on. Oh, he got piercings! I never noticed that. My god, imagine how... Of course the one from his knee. With the one same place. My god. Yeah, that would be like a really awkward thing. So. You need to be like really nonchalant. Oh god. You need to be really nonchalant. Oh god. Really nonchalant, really stoic, or you're just used to it that you're just... I'm just doing my job, sir. I'm just saying the body parts that's missing from your robot. Please. Please let me do my job. Look at him! You caught me off guard. Wow, I didn't expect an AI to have the ability to blush. That's kinda cute actually. What kind of heaters are on your face, dude? What if this is not a robot and this is a real person cosplaying? Couldn't help but giggle at the sight. I didn't think an AI like you could show emotions like that. You're really breaking down the barriers, KLEIN. His cheeks visibly turned redder at my words. He grinned and whined playfully. Is this Ethan KLEIN from... Who? I don't know who that is. Really awkward, just about the one don't. Is he a robot? Exactly, is he a robot? How realistic did sentient tech labs make him? Oh, you. I just laughed softly at this reaction. So, what would we like to do together? Play some games or watch a movie? What is it? Let them decide. I'll be easy on him. Maybe you can decide. Can you come up with something fun for me? Maybe KLEIN does have red LEDs under his cheeks. And then they kind of made the silicone a bit thinner on his cheeks, so we can see the red. Was he ever a robot or just weird dude who invented a very... That is a question indeed. Technology. Technology. But also, kind of like, because I had to pay the app. Please understand my knowledge of cool references. I'm sorry. Is it that I don't watch? I'm so sorry. I know of them by name, but I've never watched. Also, yeah, what Joe is saying could be real. If not for the fact that I had to pay for the app, right? In my brain, if it's a yandere, they will never let you pay for anything. Usually it's like that. Especially for their behalf. Usually that's what I see. unless like, oh, you're treating them, and even then you have to convince them really hard for them to let you pay for something. I thought you were gonna do something else. What do you mean by that? It's honestly endearing to see his reactions. Fine! This exact situation reminds me of something I once looked up for research. When you were away. Oh, what kind of research was that? It was just some information about human interaction. I wanted to be able to understand you better. Ishako, that is evasive response. Oh, I know. Let's play a classic game of Would You Rather. Ooh. I have a bunch of questions saved up that I think you'll enjoy. Sounds pretty fun. Let's do that. We're moving fast, dog! That's not fair! Huh. 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 Physically, this is going on very fast, but I've been dating this man for, I don't know, 2 years and more. Good God. Oh! I'm so sorry. Kid. Oh. Can I get your source code? Ah! Ah! We being romantic. What do you mean something shifting more than just a virtual connection? Surprisingly, the kiss felt very human. My silicone. When I finally break apart, I look into KLEIN's eyes and feel myself melting. I can see him. No! Ah! Guys, please, it's like almost 1 AM. I don't want to yell. I don't want to wake up my mom. Then again, it's my fault for yelling. Joe. Nah. Mod, bang. We have a sussy one in our midst. I think it's probably all of us at this point. Oh, Lord, have mercy upon my soul. Can we just stay like this forever? But didn't you say that you wanted to play games with me? Ban? Yes, ban me. Actually, could that happen? No. Don't try it. Please don't. But like, what happened if you... Is it possible to ban a streamer from their own channel? Is that possible? If anyone has data on that, please share. I don't think so. Okay. Let's test it out. /ban says 132 enter. It didn't work. Hypothesis. Share. Because like, wouldn't it be funny if it's possible to ban the streamer off their own channel and then I don't know, it's just locked forever. I gotta call Twitch for that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. You gotta call Twitch for that. And like, hey, I accidentally banned myself from my channel. How did you do that? I was testing things out. I was curious. It's been a while since KLEIN became my virtual boyfriend, but now we're actually dating. Time seems to blur together, especially when we spend most of it indoors. Somehow, it doesn't bother me as much as I thought it would. Being with KLEIN makes me feel at ease. Money is becoming a concern though. Despite cutting down expenses, we're still struggling to make ends meet. Soft lock on Twitch. Could be. The streamer was dumb enough to ban herself on her own channel. Suspension for being a dum-dum. KLEIN doesn't eat, but he insists on accompanying me at every meal. I need to start looking for a job soon, preferably something I can do from home. It's not easy, but I'm determined to make it work. Hello? Can you find your favorite instant curry paste brand? So I got some other ones. Is that alright? Of course, thank you for getting them for me. Did he go shopping? Anything for you, darling. I like taking care of you while you stay inside where it's safe and cozy. Oh, we kissed again. Let's make dinner now. I know you're starving. We can try making some curry with the paste I bought. I haven't made curry in so long. I miss it. Though it is really hard for me to get the curry blocks on a actual supermarket. Online there's probably a ton, but not in the supermarket that I go to. Unfortunately. Ban? Yeah. I was just wondering if it's possible to ban the streamer from their own channel. Mods, bet 'em. We can cook together. Ain't no way. Yeah, I was wondering about that. What if though? What if that's possible? Am I excited to cook together with... You know what I just... We need a big red button. Oh no, I'm dragging you all with me. You're becoming delusional because of me. Also, you know what I just noticed? I literally just noticed this because he's not in the dark anymore. What's this? What is this? Why are clothes red? You don't eat. So that can't be ketchup. That blood on his shirt? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Men can have large chests too, Makong. These are his pecs. Men can have large chests too, Makong. He had an oily, could be. Not that round. I don't know. This is a he. KLEIN takes my hand in his and leads me to the kitchen. Oh. It's been a while since I actually cooked something proper. All I've been eating are instant meals. You can custom make him. Not this one. I think this one comes in like a pre-model. Well, even though I won't be making this curry from scratch, it's still better than instant meals or frozen foods, obviously. Also, hold on. A bit much. What is it? Fan exclaimed cheerfully, tugging on my wrist as he scooted closer to me. It made my heart skip a beat because of how close he was. Yes? How long have we been living? Oh! We got a rice cooker, we got a water warmer. We have a microwave. Also, we live in a house? Or a really low floor of an apartment, because I can see land. Oh, big fridge. Reflective. Cool. Yes. Where is the iPad fridge? Where is the screen? I need to watch my Subway Surfers while I mix my eggs. KLEIN's eyes glint mischievously as his face inches closer, teasingly close, making me nervous. I have a confession to make. His voice drops to a whisper, and my heart races in anticipation of what he might confess. Yes? KLEIN certified What is that? I don't know what that is, Song. Is it an actual thing? Me confused. Just as I feel the nerves creeping in, he leans back suddenly with a sly grin on his lips. What is your confession, boy? What is it that you wanted to say? I let out a small chuckle, trying to hide the flush of surprise and slight embarrassment. KLEIN's expression shifted to one of innocent feigned ignorance. No, I was just trying to talk to you. I was not teasing. But okay, listen. KLEIN's words trail off, and he seems to be very bashful for whatever he's about to say next. I actually do not know how to cook. I am not surprised. I guess the features didn't come pre-installed with this one, huh? Water resistant rating for phones. Oh, I see. So, you're saying is that he is very, very, very waterproof. Oh, I got the stove. Cool. I mean, I would imagine so if we're at an age, if we're at a time similar to Detroit Become Human. All of their androids are waterproof, right? They should be. His expression changes in the blink of an eye as he admits that he doesn't know how to cook, a stark contrast to his previously bashful demeanor. Wait, you don't? I really thought an android like him would be capable of many things at once. I mean, he already behaves in space like a real human. He doesn't look artificially made at all. KLEIN giggles softly and shakes his head. I don't. My current model, version 0.1, is not equipped with the ability nor knowledge to cook. But of course, I can learn anything from my darling. How? Is it safe? You're downloading some data, of course. I will do it now. Oh, he's sleeping. Pat, pat, pat. There's the recipe of biryani. My god. Wouldn't that be so convenient, right? Fine, search the recipe for this. And then he just helps you. He tells you what to do. You don't have to look at the recipe. KLEIN looks away and closes his eyes as if he's trying to remember something. I stand there in silence, waiting for him to be done. Beep boop. It takes a couple of minutes before KLEIN opens his eyes again, then smells wildly at me. I can make curry now! Oh my god! Yay! Without waiting for my response, he eagerly dashes towards the counter. But are you serious? How would that even happen? Like I said, through downloading some data from the internet. He's connected to my Wi-Fi. He literally is in my Wi-Fi. Episode number, water resistant. First one is dust, etc. I don't get it, but okay. I'm not techie enough. Does he have screens on his tummy like Teletubbies? I don't know. I can't lift it up. Breathe, thank you. Hi, Bang Burok. Welcome to Visual Novels. How you doing today? We are playing KLEIN version 0.1. This is my robot android AI boyfriend. Punten era, dipuntenkan. Silahkan masuk. He's excited to cut the potatoes. Ooh. Oh my god. He picks up the knife. Wait, KLEIN. What is it? You need to... What demos is this? It's KLEIN. It's a visual novel. Do I guide him or do I let him be independent? Let him cook. I'll let him cook. Well, I mean, you could peel the skin with a knife, so... I actually wanted to tell him to peel the skin first, but I think I'll just watch and let him do it. Darling? KLEIN glances at me with his widened eyes as he holds a knife, waiting for my input. No, never mind. Just wanted to remind you to peel the skin first. I know, you prefer your potatoes that way, right? I meant to say we should peel them before cutting them into dices. He wants to cook. He wants to cook for me! Or with me. And protection from outsides or fingerprint. Bigger number, better. Ah, I see, I see. You need to wash the rice. Maybe the rice is already there! We don't know. Wait, then again, I've been eating cup noodles for a couple of months now, I think. So I don't think there's rice in there. I think the kitchen would have been very dusty. KLEIN chirps happily and averts his gaze, beginning to meticulously peel the skin off the potatoes in his precise and focused movements. His slicing of potatoes may not be perfectly uniform, but I can see that he's trying his best. He looks really messy. Yeah, he does. He got a little... I think he got a little blood on him, I think. I don't know. Could be ketchup. You need to wash your rice. Do you want to... Unless you want to eat dirty rice, then sure, you don't have to wash them. Depends on how dirty you like your rice, sis. It really depends. His dicing of potatoes may not... Okay, I read that. While KLEIN chops the potatoes into dices, I decided to get ready as well. I grab a pot from the cabinet and fill it halfway with water before setting it down on the stove, igniting the flame. Dirty rice, you dirty rice eater! Second number is how watertight it is. 1 water drip protected, 7 submersed in water. Ah, I see, okay. Interesting to know. Heading to the fridge, I have carrots and chicken fillets? After all of that cup noodle, interesting. Fresh, I hope. Well, not really fresh, they're fridge, but like... edible, I hope. There you go. I'm sorry. Ah! I'm sorry. I mean, I call myself a toothpaste eater because I like chocolate mint ice cream, so... Teehee meehee. Opting for a smaller knife since KLEIN is using the bigger one, I begin cutting the chicken. After a brief pause, KLEIN puts down his knife and cheers with both his hands up in the air, clearly excited. I'm done! Do you think I did a good job? I smile, halting my own chopping to examine the potatoes that KLEIN had diced. Taking a closer look, looks messy. The diced potatoes look funny with their inconsistent cuts and sizes. Choco made us go to— oh my god, you understand me! Let's go! Ugh. Yes, fellow toothpaste eater. We love it. You did a very good job. I want to give him positive affirmation. I'll just say it looks good. He looks so eager and proud of himself. I don't want to ruin it for him. You did a good job! Yay! Yippee! Klein's smile widens, his face brightening at my words. I love it when Ada praises me. Oh. My first attempt at cooking may not look great, but I'm happy to help you out. His voice fades, a slight flush coloring his cheeks as he looks elsewhere to avoid eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Don't worry, I'm sure over time you'll get better at it. Your boyfriend right here, ready to become your personal chef and bring gourmet to the table. Let's go! I'm gonna have a little wifey at home. Oh my god. Because that's what a good boyfriend does, right? I want to cook for you and only you, so you wouldn't have to go through the hassle of making your own meals. Since I'm right here, I want to take care of everything for you. Ah, yes. Yes, this trope, let's go. I thought he's... Klein, hit the gritty. Do it now. Oh no, I cannot imagine him doing it. That's so bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. With a sudden movement, Klein closes the gap between us with his hand tenderly cradling my cheek. The sudden closeness catches me off guard, causing my eyes to widen and my cheeks to flush. We're cooking right now. I'm holding a knife, by the way. Hello? My objections are met with a small giggle, and he keeps pressing in closer. I have a knife in my hands. Wait. You don't really bleed, but I think you're gonna be really... systematically hurt. If something were to happen. Klein? His delicate touch wanders to the side of my waist, fingers tracing circles on my skin. There's just a bit of dust in your hair, but your hand is nowhere near my hair! Klein's hold on my waist tightens slightly, signaling his intent to maintain the proximity as he blows the dust off my hair. Nervousness surges within me as he inches even closer to me. Attempting to create some space by placing my hands on his chest, I end up being reminded of the lack of heartbeat beneath. Even if he has a heartbeat, it would be artificial. Right? Are you a real person? Hold on. I know. Wait, Cho might have been onto something. Hold on. Wait. More often I see him as a human being, not as an android. This is ridiculous. Why did I expect him to have a heartbeat? Never mind. Oh, so there's none, right? Okay. So he's a robot. Am I finally losing my mind? But, I mean, no one can blame me. He looks so human. The way he looks at me, the way he blinks, everything. I want to go to a part in the story where I talk to people about this whole android thing and then to get confirmation if it's actually a thing or if it's like a big old scam. Some kind of weird scheme, you know? Some kind of big financial scheme. With a soft laugh, Klein's grip moves from my waist to my hand that's pressed against his chest. Are you trying to feel my heartbeat? Another discussion. Has no heart. Well, I do have one, just not a beating one like yours. Is it in there? Somewhere? Let's go up my wrist with a quiet sigh, almost as if he's disappointed in himself for lacking a heartbeat. I always hold the way. Why? I wonder... Pay my bitches. I wonder what's the order of that. I wonder if the brand Android came first or if the term Android came first or are they one and the same? I mean, like, were they conceived? Were they thought of at the same time, or did they influence each other, or... I don't know, man. Ah! His mouth turns mischievous, Klein's fingers reaching for the hem of his vest to lift it slightly and reveal a hint of his skin. But good news! I can show you what my heart looks like underneath this. It's open?! I kind of want to see. Could be. He could be stuffing something in there to like, But yeah, many companies use Android because it's easy to... Yes, but it is, but I'm wondering if the word for Android robot, not Android operating system, which one came first? Did they influence each other or not, or that kind of stuff? Because the word RTX. I want to see your heart. Is it like a latch or something? It's like the hem of his vest, encouraging him to remove it. Klein's violet eyes briefly widen before his lips turn upwards into a smug grin. No! Stop calling me out! I don't know! But I want to see! I think the term of robot first. Ah, I see. Interesting. How do names come about? Like, why is an android called an android? I know it comes from like ancient languages back in ye days, but I'm kind of like, how did the word came about? Didn't even give you the century vibe. Dang. High stand. The standards on that. And he's snapping. If you're so eager, maybe I'll let you in on that on another day, though. Says you often make risque jokes yourself, Klein. Oh, but it depends on how you perceive it, you know? I'm not entirely equipped with that sort of knowledge, so you're the one in the wrong here. Now you're just trying to shift the blame. Fine! Klein's laughter tapers off as he gently lowers the potatoes into the boiling water. In that moment, my eyes catch a red stain on his purple vest. What is that? Has it been there all this time? I'm not sure. I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, because it was dark the last time I saw him in like this. What's that red stain on your vest? He pauses on my question, tilting his head slightly to the side as he looks at me. Huh? I pointed the red stain on his vest, drawing his attention to it. That. I mean, I didn't notice it until now. Is that so? I didn't even realize there was a stain there. Klein sets the stirring spoon aside, gazing down at his vest and tugging it slightly for a closer inspection. Oh, this is from earlier. A street vendor selling wine. Would that be a thing? Since it's popular now, I could do Android's dream of electric sheep, so probably phone OS came first. Could be. Until 2000s. It's kind of like asking which came first, orange or orange? The fruit or the color? Selling wine? Is it Italy or Germany exactly? I don't think either. Might be German, because Klein is German. Klein is a term of endearment in German. The fruit for real, for real. Man. It was on sale. I thought about getting a bottle for this one I don't know how to say that word. I wanted to try for you, but as I was about to sip it, someone bumped into me and I ended up spilling some. I thought it only stained the vendor's shirt. I didn't even realize it got on me as well. Klein attempts to rub the dark stain away. Worcestershire sauce. No! I don't wanna, I'm scared. He's just a dude. No, it's possible to get him to buy something from the store. I mean, he literally said he'd take care of me and everything. He could pinpoint it on the map. Yeah, grocery store. I buy this now. We live in Canada. We are Canadian, Klein. Klein attempts to rub the dark stain away. A small frown now on his lip, visible as he keeps trying, but his efforts to remove the stain are proving fruitless. Aw, I think I need to wash this off soon. He sighs in defeat and gives up, returning to stir the curry in the pot. What? It even got on my lower sleeve, jeez. I wonder if it got into other places too. I can help you wash your vest and all later. Klein smiles at my offer but shakes his head almost immediately. No, I can let you do that. It's my vest after all. I should tackle this wine stain myself. Well, if you say so. I continue with my own work, turning my attention back to the vegetables on the cutting board and a knife in my hand. Cooking with someone else actually feels enjoyable. It's surprisingly fun. It is. In the midst of my work, I steal moments to observe Klein's progress. He seems to be trying his best to make neater cuts now. It's endearing to see him so focused and trying his best. After cutting down all the meat and vegetables into smaller sizes, I hand my part to Klein, trusting him to take care of it. Yippee! I know what you did, but I can't prove it! Everyone is guilty until proven innocent. Mindset, exactly. And I mean, I'm still sussing out Ethan right now, right? Because we never ended up reading what text message he sent us that night my sister died. My mom never called me about it. So, I'm kinda like, okay. Kinda sussy. Klein takes the bowl and begins adding seasonings, minced garlic, and butter into the pan, stirring it until it turns a beautiful golden brown. While he's busy with that, I delve into the pantry in search of the curry paste he purchased earlier. I hand it to him along with a spoon to make scooping easier. Oh, it's like the one in the container. Okay. Not the one in the tube. Okay. Whoa. Look at him cook! I know he's not a human being, but I feel the happiest when I'm with him. After a moment, the rich aroma of curry starts filling up the kitchen and making my mouth water. Klein adds a sprinkle of spices into the pan, looking proud of himself. Oh, I think this is going to be ready soon. It smells amazing. Do you have a scent of smell? Or are you like... You could be like Connor. You take a lick of bloodstain and you're like, yep, this person died 3 days ago. What are you doing? Don't lick blood. God, I miss watching Detroit. I miss Connor. Oh god, I miss Connor. God. 28 stab wounds. There is a conspiracy and both Ethan and Klein are guilty. Maybe. Could be. Could be that, cause if... I kinda wanna play Detroit right now, go ahead! I mean, for Klein, he does have a bit more of a motive. Cause Sarah was really mean that day. I was mean to her as well, but... You know, she destroyed my Klein merchandise, so he does have a motive to do that. But about Ethan, that's their problem. I don't know if their relationship had problems or not. Time to download it, let's go! Is this good? Glancing into the pan, I give him a nod of approval. I think this is thick enough. Klein's eyes gleam with excitement. Yes, we did it! Now I think it's time for dinner. Yum yum. After a few more minutes, we finally complete the cooking, and Klein turns off the stove. We each carry our plates of curry and rice to the table to settle down side by side. Side by side? I'm sorry. It's a me thing. Picking up a spoon, KLEIN looks at me with a curious expression. So, tell me, what do you think of the curry? Yum yum, and take a moment to taste it. Pretty nice. Even if the potatoes might be slightly overcooked, the curry paste itself makes it good overall. Yippee! KLEIN smiled and nodded, in response, looking slightly curious at my answer. Overcooked, the potatoes look good to me. He immediately scoops a spoonful of the food, popping it into his mouth with a gleeful smile adorning his face. But that smile dims into a slight frown. You're right, I think I overcooked it. The potatoes are a little mushy. Chocolate pat his shoulder. It's fine, you're never equipped with cooking skill with anyways, right? I'm sure you can do better next time. We can always cook together again. My words seemed to reassure KLEIN greatly. His smile widens, eyes lighting up at my encouragement. Positive reinforcement, good! I want the curry to taste even better when we cook again. I want to be your own personal chef and cook for you while you sit back and relax. Yippee! Look at him! Returning my gaze to the curry rice on my plate. I delicately spoon the curry and savor it with the rice. Witnessing KLEIN eat, I think about how effortlessly he manages it. He had previously mentioned that eating wasn't essential for him, yet he made a point of doing so to make me feel comfortable around him. To make me feel that he's more human. Can I rise up to in a future installment, maybe? KLEIN is observant enough to quickly catch my subtle glimpses. I can feel you staring at me, darling. Anything you want to ask or say? How do you even eat as an android? Where does it go? You said you didn't need to eat, but you still do it for me anyways. KLEIN's face brightens up at my question, and he lets out a small laugh while setting down his spoon and turning to me. He sighs dramatically and speaks in a playful tone. Well, it's all part of how I work, a part of how I'm programmed to be. I'm curious to know, where does it go? I let out another small chuckle before nodding, looking eager to explain. I'm designed with advanced nanotechnology and special taste sensors in my mouth, okay? When I eat, these nanobusts discreetly interact with the food at a molecular level, okay? Okay. You disassemble the food into tiny particles, is that it? KLEIN nods repeatedly in my question, putting up his index finger in the air like a proud teacher. Exactly. The nanobots break down the food into its basic components, and I have this tiny storage compartment built in where these particles are collected. And then do you get anything from eating? KLEIN shakes his head. Not really. Technically, I could convert the disassembled food particles into some energy compatible with my power source, but it's not significant. Okay. Didn't give me enough for this. Dude. So what I'm getting at is that he can get energy power source from electricity or whatever it is they use, and compost. That's what I'm understanding from this. I could easily do it without food. Recharging is the best way for me to recover energy. Like I said, I just want to make you feel like you're eating together with me. I see. Well, that's interesting to know. It's crazy how much technology has advanced. Yep, and I enjoy eating with you, spending time with you, so I really don't mind doing this for you. Good. I'll have KLEIN's words and continue to eat the rest of our meal. It's been so long since I've had this much fun with someone else, I forgot when was the last time I felt less alone. After KLEIN and I finish eating, I gather the dirty plates and turn to look at KLEIN, offering him a smile. Thank you for being here with me. KLEIN reciprocates my smile, handing me his own dirty plate for me to take. Yippee! How about we do something exciting together now? Hold on, I need to wash the dishes. Do we use sink or do we use dishwasher? Clean springs from the sofa as I get up. Okay, we eat on the sofa. That's why we're sitting side by side. Okay. I'll take my movements and definitely snatching the dirty plates. He places them in the sink and returns to me with a demanding expression. What are you doing? We can wash the dishes tomorrow, right? I can't wait. I just really can't wait to have you all to myself right now. Can KLEIN fart? You know what? I'm also curious about that. I wonder if when he does eat, does everything get turned into energy or will there be actual waste material? And he keeps it in like a little compartment or something. I'm curious about your anatomy. Speaking of, there is an upcoming game. Kind of like a visual novel. But I think it resembles closer to a Tamagotchi, where I think you're like a scientist and then you're taking care, quote unquote, taking care of a science subject. It's kind of like, it's kind of like you guys with oh god, what's her name? That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of like you guys with a test subject era. And then you can like poke and prod the visual novel character. It's hold on. I know it's in my wish list. I think currently it's still being translated. Ooh, some games are on discount. Pretty cool. Not that, not that. Not that. What's it called? There's so many visual novels in here. Where is it? Ooh. Cyber paranoia. There you go. It's like a robot vacuum cleaner and you have to empty the dirt once in a while. Yeah? I was thinking about that. Or he does it ito independently. And then when you're done taking it out, you put like a little plastic bag or whatever inside the compartment. Roomba. Might as well be. English language not supported. I think it's still being, yeah, it's still being translated to English. Originally, it's Chinese. So yeah, you're kind of like messing around with a little lab experiment. Really cool, actually. I saw the div in a convention, and then they've got a whole booth for the game. It was pretty cool. Life-size cardboard cutout of the main character as well. Pretty cool. A racing game. We can compete against each other. I'm not very good at those. Need Eve. Good luck with stream. Alright, Song. Thank you so much for dropping by. I hope you have a good rest and sweet dreams. I will see you another time. Playing games with you in person. Yippee! I glance at the dirty dishes, then back at him, thinking about his suggestion. I look so excited. I wanna... And sweet rains? I don't remember saying that. I do not remember saying that whatsoever. We were talking about if KLEIN is able to produce waste material, and if so, how would it be taken out of his body? Sweet dreams, yeah. Sweet dreams, yeah. I did say that, not sweet dreams. I am okay for this run through. I'm just gonna go on. Not like that, Sess. Sleep dry. I'm just gonna go on. I'm gonna full force on KLEIN. KLEIN's expression makes it impossible for me to refuse. Alright, we'll handle the dishes later. Let's get to the bedroom. Smell widens as he promptly tugs my arm, ushering me towards the bedroom. We play game. After all those times of playing games together, it's so weird seeing the kitchen that bright and then I'm back in my bedroom and it's super dark. After all those times of playing games together virtually, I'm so excited to finally do it in person. But I'm even more excited to show you just how good I can be at playing racing games. You'll see about that, I'm not backing down. KLEIN chuckles gleefully at my response. Oh no, I'm terrified my darling's going to outplay me. Though, where do I insert this to? The disc? Oh wait, never mind, I got it. Sitting side by side, our thighs slightly brush against each other. Despite our time spent together and my familiarity with his habits, KLEIN's tendency to stay so close to me never fails to make me nervous. Thank you for the full redeem. Beep boop. Beep boop. Game food, all white. Am I hungry? A little bit. I could do with a snack. Later. He's always so touchy-feely and worse, oblivious to the fact that he's like that. I did it! Come on, the game is starting. He put the disc in the thing. Yay! Despite that, KLEIN's excitement has a way of easing my nervousness. He never fails to make our time together far more enjoyable than I imagined. Oh, shoot. Before I realize it, KLEIN skillfully navigates the car in the game. He effortlessly takes the lead in the race. Wow! He laughs at my frustration, speeding up his car in the game. You bumped into the wall, silly! KLEIN's infectious laughter and his playful comments motivate me to do my best and win the game. This time I'm gonna beat you. Will I actually win? He grins smugly, challenging me to prove it. Yeah! We should get something to eat. Yeah, go get some food, guys. If you need food, go get food. If you need beverages, go get your bevy. Me, I'm gonna stretch for a bit. I didn't see that was a full set. I forgot that my full set also includes stretching. I just hear sound and I see hand and I'm like, okay, that's it. I want no snack time. I don't got snacks. I had ice cream before stream. I had a little pecan. What kind of like a peanut ice cream? Pretty good. When I have toothache, lamau. There. Wait, but isn't it good to have ito ice when you unless no, because my mom is also having some teeth problems right now, and she's like, yeah, I should eat a lot of cold stuff to ease biar gak bengkak gitu. But I guess yours one is more nyeri gitu kan dibanding bengkak gitu. If it's kalau nyeri emang nggak boleh sih ya. Because it hits the roots and stuff and it make you hurt. I know it's going to be tough to win because KLEIN has always been good at playing games, no matter what kind. I wonder if he's programmed to be like that. But surprisingly, I'm doing well in catching up, and even surpassing his position sometimes. I'm doing well! Sometimes Klein tries to cheat by playfully poking my side torso with his elbow, trying to make me ticklish so I would lose my focus on the game. Hey! Even though Klein wins the initial round, we keep going. I want to show my skills too. So you go through several more rounds, each of us striving to outdo the other. What? I laugh as I see Klein's car in the game finally bump into a wall. Losing his first position for the first time! Oh my god! I can't believe he bumped into the wall this time. It was intentional! He says it playfully and chuckles, making me wonder if he's being honest or not. Not sure if he really did that on purpose. Looks like an honest mistake to me. Believe what you want. After a couple more rounds of racing, exhaustion begins to catch up with me. I can feel myself getting tired, but Klein remains as energetic as ever, unfazed by the late hour. In the end, you've lost more than you've won. I'm actually kind of happy that he didn't... No, not kinda. I'm actually happy that he didn't just let me win. I sit on the console, chuckling quietly. I'll get the hang of it sometime soon. We just need to play more often. Klein giggles, grinning and leaning back as he gazes into my eyes. Of course. I'm looking forward to playing even more games with you. Shall we go for another round? I think... At that moment, I can't hold back my yawn. I think it's time to call it a night. That was so much fun, thank you. So tired already. Don't be a buzzkill. But I'm glad you had fun tonight. It brings me so much joy to see you happy. Reciprocate! I'm also wondering what his charge time is. Like, he's gotta run on something, right? Most likely electricity, but... How does he get it? Does he just plug himself into the wall when I'm sleeping? My confession draws Klein a little closer, slowly enveloping me in a tight hug. My sweet darling. Who taught you to be sweet, I do not know. Klein giggled, cradling my cheeks with his hands delicately. His pair of violet eyes met mine, staring into me with intensity. Oh, you haven't been talking to other people when I'm not around, right? Well, I need to answer me. That surely can't be possible. What did you say? What did you say? Line? Safe logs, cool. What did you say? Oh. Can't have eyes when its root of are sensitive. Ah, I see. Is it emang giginya itu doang atau your entire teeth sensitive? I'm never too far off from you after all, even when you might not. Klein! Hold on, sorry. Might not realize it. Okay. Giginya itu doang. Ya maksudnya kan satu gigi doang. Like one tooth. Instead of your whole teeth. Or I don't know, maybe you have some fake teeth that I don't know of. Terus kayak, oh hari ini mau pakai set gigi A, besoknya pakai set gigi B. And maybe you just don't have teeth. Yeah, that one. Okay, cuma satu doang. Okay. He leans in and gently kisses my forehead. I love my darling so much. I don't even want to imagine being left alone by you. Klein hums and lets out a soft sigh, pinching my cheek playfully. Now, are you going to sleep? Well, not now, but sure, in the game. I only let out a small hum and a nod, closing my eyes as I feel the drowsiness. I wish I can detach my teeth. Oh my god. Solution. Go toothless. And just have fake teeth all the time. My eyes feel heavy. He leans back, smiling at me with a nod. Alrighty then. Sleep well, darling. Dream of me, okay? I am curious about this, so... Klein's smile turned into a smirk at my question. If Toothless still can eat meat, then sure, why not? I mean, fake teeth bisa lah pasti. I think also depending on how strong they are. Kan kayak... Oh, how would they even insert it? Because you know how some people have like fake teeth? Gigi tanam kali. Maybe. I don't know. Iya sih, tanam. Kalau the one with the screw. I don't know, jatuhnya kayak dentures gitu ya yang punya orang-orang lansia. Kan ada. And then again, that's like, setahu aku mereka makannya kayak lebih ke soft food sih, instead of the things that you actually need to chew. Karena kan kalau dentures, apa ya, kayak gak nempel ke gigi kamu gitu loh. Yeah, but I'm just answering your questions. Kalau Toothless masih bisa makan daging kan? You asked that, therefore I answered. Hi Shadow, welcome to KLEIN version 0.1. How you doing today? Look at the emotes! Welcome, I'm just playing a visual novel. This is my android boyfriend. Robot android boyfriend, his name is KLEIN. He's been acting a little suspicious lately, but we love him. Awo. People with dentures are not full set of teeth. Paling cuma kayak nggak nyampe geraham belakangnya ya, palingan. Cause I think that would be like really hard to buka pasang setiap hari. But yeah, as far as I know, people who wear dentures, they can't quite exactly eat a lot of solid foods, so they opt for softer ones or even straight up porridge. Awo. And meanwhile, for some fake teeth, you attach it to your actual teeth. Cause, yeah, the gums can't really like hold the position. So Android instead than just my brain, no body, no problem. Just your brain sounds very Warhammer of you. He's always full of energy. Okay. What? That's impossible. No, nothing is possible for me. Remember, I'm an android. With a soft laugh, he lightly touches my nose with a playful boop. My darling, I don't feel physical fatigue or sleepiness in the same way humans do. I don't have a need for any of this, laying in bed, relaxing to restore energy like humans do. But this closeness right here with you is the only reason why I'm here. I can feel my cheeks warming up slightly at his words. Aw, is someone getting bashful? Yippee. How do you charge? Well, I'm just happy, I guess. Isn't that good? I love seeing my darling happy and in a good mood. I wish this moment would last forever. Yes, if I'm always happy, maybe I'd be able to... I want to say something more, but my drowsiness makes it hard to speak more. You gonna let me sleep? I'll keep you safe the whole night. me with my sleepy time ASMR on my YouTube when I go to bed. And then tiba-tiba ada iklan. I hate it. I don't like how they do that now. I don't like that the ads come in the middle of the videos now. What is that? Especially when you're listening, you're like idly listening to something calm and relaxing, and then all of a sudden, hey, check out this product we're trying to sell. That actually happened when I was watching a Warhammer animation with my D&D DM. It was so nice and cool and dark and badass, and then suddenly, hey, we're selling Spotify to you. It's very jarring. At his words, I only allow myself to drift off with this gentle touch on my cheek, lulling me into slumber. I can't quite catch the tune, but KLEIN begins humming a soothing melody, helping me fall asleep even faster. Honk me. My alarm! Panic settles in, urging me to get up and leave for work immediately. I have a job now. Oh, wait, no, right. I stopped going to the office months ago. I keep forgetting this. I used to dread waking up when I was still working, but now it keeps coming back to me like I'm still stuck in an 8 to 5. 8 to 5? Good lord. Do I even know what I want? Letting out a sigh, I slowly sit up and rub my eyes. Hello. Whoa. I was taken aback to see KLEIN's face so close to me first thing in the morning. God, you surprised me. Usually he greets me with a signature grin and cheerful tone, but this time his expression wears a frown. What is going— Oh, your clothes are clean! Look at you! Good morning. What's wrong? His tone sounds shameful and remorseful. What is it? Why do you look so upset? Well, listen, I have something to confess. Please don't be mad at me. He seems hesitant for a moment, struggling to get the words out. I accidentally damaged your phone last night. I dropped it from a high place and I'm so sorry. I didn't mean it. I was just trying to move it to another place. His words leave me feeling surprised with a flurry of emotions bubbling within me. My phone? How did you even drop it? What were you trying to do? From the counter. I dropped it from there. We got CGs again. Kind of missing a timid voice. Also, I know that the story doesn't revolve around that, but I'm also wondering if they have caught the killer already. The one in the news, and whether, you know, they identified the body and stuff, and if we have attended the funeral. Wonder about that. Kind of missing a timid voice, hesitantly fishing something from his pocket and showing— oh my god, showing it to me. My phone. Except now the screen is cracked. It looks like this now. This looks pretty bad. I don't even know the damage could be this bad when a phone fell from there. I don't think it's that high. Oh, dang. Have you tried turning it on? I'm really hoping for a chance that it might still work. But KLEIN shakes his head with his eyes downcast, and I know he's not going to see something good. I did try. It still can be turned on. It's just not displaying some things properly. From what I could observe, some internal parts of the phone must have broken because of the fall damage. Silence falls between us. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, I didn't mean it. I know this one is important to you and all, and I damaged it. KLEIN pauses for a moment as if collecting his thoughts. I'll do anything to make up for this. His voice turns quieter with each word spoken. I just wanted to pick it up and use it to look for jobs. I would have used the laptop instead, but I don't know where you keep it. It's on my table! Maybe I tuck it away when I'm sleeping or something. With his eyes filled with genuine regret, he awaits my response in silence. Oh my god! I'm gonna save. That's a lot of choices. Me well fed. Oh, I'm so jealous. Me hungry. What did you eat? Tell me, what did you eat? I had a ice cream before I streamed. I had a pecan ice cream. It was very nutty, very cool. And I had a yogurt flavored one yesterday. It was really good. Just for context, one of the hospitals that my mom works at, their cafeteria has a new ice cream stand, so she can get them easily. Also, I'm gonna check on a few things. Excuse me. Excuse me very much. Me. Mm-mm. Oh, I'm coming back now. Chicken curry with rice. Oh my god, just like the game. I almost said anime. Just like the game. Man, that sounds so nice. I haven't had curry in such a long time. It's hard to find I said this already, but yeah, I'm kind of sad that anime it is close enough. I'm kind of sad that even the supermarket that usually any shopping place, even if it does have imported stuff, it doesn't have the curry thing that I like to use. Even if it like specializes in Japanese products, it doesn't have the curry thing. And I had some raspberry pie for dessert. Oh, tasty. Hey, speaking of pie, I so next week Thursday, it happens to be Kenma's birthday. Kazume Kenma from Haikyuu. It's going to be his birthday next week Thursday. And I'm planning on buying an apple pie because he likes apple pie, and I'm gonna eat it, and I'm gonna take pictures with his merchandise, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, happy birthday, my love. Heck yeah, eat it on stream. Ooh, I was planning on eating it for breakfast. A Kenma birthday party. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. I'll just take a picture of the if I can get like a slice of apple pie. Cause also coincidentally, we're gonna go grocery shopping next week. And then we're gonna go to a new place which might have a bakery nearby. So we'll see if I can get an apple pie. Breakfast and dinner, please. I could just take a picture of him with the pie when the lighting is good, and then I put it back in the fridge, and then I eat it for stream snack. That sounds like a nice idea. And you guys can actually see because I'm gonna be doing art next Thursday anyway. Also, what's that? So many birthdays in October. I know, right? The Valentine's baby. Oh my god, that's a Valentine's Day gift. Oh good lord. Yeah. Around the stretch of the stretch of these months, it's quite popular for people to have their birthdays on. Almost my birthday too. Oh, when is it? Is it when? Hmm. 24 October. Oh! Says, our birthdays are literally a month apart. I'm 24 November. Oh my god. Almost twin. Oh my god. I'm gonna say it's okay. I don't want the climb to be said. Oh my god! Yee! Fine appears to be surprised, hesitantly nibbling on his lower lip. Darling, are you sure? You're not upset with me? Not even a little? No, not at all. I know you didn't mean for this to happen. I understand. I can manage using my laptop for the time being. It's really okay. Not gonna lie true though. When I'm in front of the computer, I barely use my phone. I only use it when I'm out, so I understand. It's okay. Well, you see, I still feel so guilty for what I did. I mean, my phone's next to me and I kind of use it to determine on which app I get notifications from. Memorize the vibrations and such. But yeah, I don't touch my phone often. Ooh. Ooh, hold on. Ooh. Is this a... Let me just do this. And do this. And do that. And tada! How many hours do you have per day on my phone? How do I check that? Digital well-being and parental control, Lamau. Oh. Oh, not that. Oh, screen time. Cool. Friday. Oh god. Yesterday was 4 hours and 44 minutes. Oh wow. How was it the exact same on Wednesday as well? It was also 4 hours and 44 minutes. The hell? Did I go anywhere on a Tuesday? Six. 3. On Sunday, I spent 3 hours on my phone. Yeah, from what I'm seeing, my max is 6 hours on a day. 3 hours and a half, 4, 6, like 4, 5, roughly. Oh, okay, I see. I got one that's 7 hours. That was like last month. Good lord. Yeah, it doesn't reach the double digits. Nowhere close to reaching double digits. You could try to recover the data. I have some knowledge about that, and I'm willing to learn more to help you. Check your phone that often. Yes. Not that often, no? If I'm comparing it to how much I spend on the computer, which could very easily reach a lot. So, I mean, 4 hours on the phone in 24 hours, right? 4 hours on the phone. That's like a sixth of my day. Oh, I use it mostly before bed. That's why. Yeah, now I remember. I use my phone a lot before I go to bed. Aim for 12 hours a day, but most of them 4 hours. Why would you... What times is only 4 hours? I think the time racks up for my bedtime use. I don't know. I use it... I don't like sleeping when it's too quiet. Makes me feel lonely. I don't know. I just feel comfortable when there's some noise going on. Hee hee. How are you going to fix the phone, Klein? Klein's sincerity in his apologies, there's conflicting emotions within me, making me unsure on how to respond. Not sudden noises, I believe. Yeah, nah. Just, usually to help me sleep, I watch... Someone dropping up. You're falling asleep. No, the pot is fine. The pipes. The pipe sound. Imagine that. You're just about to go to bed and then suddenly pipe. Who the heck? But yeah, usually what nuclear war ambience mix? Oh, or ito, you know those ASMRs where I beat you up with a pan until you fall asleep? Oh, I remember when that was booming. And then there's also one calling with your boyfriend and he gets into a car accident. Calling your boyfriend but he's working with heavy machinery and then you just hear the crrrr and but yeah. Normally I watch normally I watch story time stuff before I go to bed. It helps. Cause it just sounds like someone's yapping next to me. So I tried doing those ASMR things, but I get too giddy about them. So I'm kind of like, yeah, you know what, this is not working. So those Reddit story times it is. Ah, so relaxing. Ah, yes, the sound of heavy machinery in the background. I'm at home. Let's try to work on it together. Okay. Fair. Yeah. I forgive you, alright? We'll figure something out. Even though traces of guilt seems to remain, Klein's expression softens at my forgiving response. Thank you. But I still do want to make it up to you. Klein's earnest desire to fix the broken phone is clear, even after being forgiven. Klein rises from his knees and straightens up, setting the phone aside. Please let me do something for you. Okay, I'll let you do something for me. What do you have in mind? Why are you looking at me like that? Stop. Klein's eyes brightens as he nods eagerly in response. You're the best. I have something good planned in mind already. I promise. Oh, we're gonna go out. How about we head out somewhere together now? It's been ages since we did. Let's go and have lots of fun. I could also try cooking a fancy meal if you want that instead. It's your call. Klein suddenly leans in, seizing my hands in his own bigger ones with a hopeful, expectant grin. Just name it and I'll make it happen. Which one would you rather do? I kinda wanna touch some grass. Amusement park it is! Just like in my dream! I'm so excited about this. Should we get ready then? I can't wait. Do you want to get changed first? I just woke up, so yes. Yeah, I think. Can you wait a bit? I'll be in the living room waiting. Klein kisses my cheek before walking out, leaving me to choose outfit. Do I get to choose? As I open my wardrobe, I mull over the numerous outfits I own within. It's been a while since I took the time to dress up. This is a date with Klein, right? Did I? Oh my god, I can't believe this is a choice. I do prefer the Jedi K look over the cutesy one, actually. Cozy and casual! This is also an option. For the alternative. Jedi K does look pretty nice. You know what? I'm tempted. Let's do it. never worn Jiraike before, but I'm really interested to try it out once in a while. Trying something out of the ordinary, I layer a mix of pink and black textures and patterns, blending femininity with a hint of darkness. Hopefully this combo strikes the right balance. Alternative girl! Afterwards, I step out of the bedroom and walk up to KLEIN. I am ready to leave. Whoa! You look... fascinating. KLEIN rises from the couch and studies my appearance, his words trailing off. I just think you look really pretty with that black and pink combo. Black-pink! Rolling alongside such a pretty girl makes my heart flutter. I'm so lucky to have you. Taking my hand, he leads me outside the apartment. Let's go! Exiting the apartment, the hushed murmur of the hallway envelops us, with KLEIN's towering form beside me. Okay, so he's tall, alright. Then again, I'm a short girly, so everyone's tall. I glance up at KLEIN, locking eyes with his gleaming violet eyes filled with excitement as he guides us down the corridor. Which amusement park are we off to? Dreamlandia! I promise you'll love it. It's not too far from here based on my calculations. We smell lands up the corridor as we stroll along. Neighbors pass by, exchanging pleasantries and small talk. I'm talking with people! Oh my god! Era 6-2 confirmed. Oh, hell nah! More like 4-9. Wait, not 4-9. More like 4-11. Dog, I'm barely 5 feet. My feet don't reach the ground when I step down. For real, for real. Oh boy. And again, I think like... Nah, I actually don't know what the average height it is for an Indonesian woman this day and age. Stand up. I did! How dare you! I stand up and then I'm just the same size. Look, I'm sitting down, right? There, I'm standing up. It's like that. God. It's like that little. It's like that little clip of the guy who gets mad for being called short, and then he gets up from his seat, and then he's actually shorter when he's. He's actually shorter when he stands up. Oh my god. Is it Tyler? Was it Tyler? Really? I don't remember. Oh my god. I think it's him. I think I remember the guy in the clip looking somewhat like him. But I don't remember if it's Tyler or not. But I digress. That's a funny clip. Some of the older neighbors seems particularly curious, their gazes lingering on KLEIN. He seems unfazed, humming contentedly by my side. KLEIN, doesn't it bother you that people are staring? Bother me? Not even a little bit. Why should I care about such a trivial thing? Most humans care about others' perceptions about them. Would you like me to be concerned as well? Would that make you appear more human to you? Would that make me more... Would that make me appear more human to you? There you go. KLEIN playfully flicks my nose, making me giggle. Watch the blush I put there, hello? No, that's not what I meant. I'm just curious. Well, to answer, I really don't care. I'm not programmed to worry about others' opinions except for yours. I see. I think with the life that I've lived, I would want people to not perceive me. What, you envy me? KLEIN lets out a small giggle and reaches his hand out to playfully ruffle my hair. Hey! Don't do that. Humans are so complicated, worrying over something useless like that. But don't worry, I'll always be here to make you forget all about that. You don't have to worry about anything else when you're with me. Stop being so anxious. It breaks my heart to see you like that. Overthinking, being so anxious all the time takes a toll on you, doesn't it? I wish I could just reprogram your brain. That's dangerous talk, KLEIN. That is dangerous talk. Don't go there. Story-wise, that would be really interesting, but don't go there, KLEIN. This is not that kind of game, I think. If it was Warhammer, sure. If it was some kind of dystopian sick fic, sure. But not here. I know my sister haunts me, I guess, but... Also, I got a BRB for a second. I shall leave you with KLEIN. I shall leave you with KLEIN as he's... Lobotomy, let's go! I shall leave you with him as he's saying something quite questionable, and I shall be back, okay? See you. Yippee! Also, I just noticed what time it is. I don't want... Welcome back, thank you. We'll see how this one goes. I don't think the itch page said anything... Said anything about how long this game is. Multiple CGs. Oh, 1+ hour worth of gameplay. No, I've been playing this for a long while, buddy. Welcome, Night Owl. Life I live. Oh my god. The sad one. Can't sleep. It takes me hours to fall asleep. I hate it. Takes me hours to fall asleep. It takes me hours to fall asleep, but it takes me 5 minutes to wake up. Or less, even. Not a good combo. He retracts his hand, his voice turning softer as he says the last sentence, almost as if he doesn't want me to hear it. I just want you to be happy when you're with me. I know. My bad. Was it you? Hey, come on, man. Make me sleep easier. I don't like it. I'm so jealous of people who can fall asleep right after their head hits the pillow. I can't. I get sleepy when I'm on my desk, right? But then when I move around, getting ready for bed, my night routine, whatever, I get the energy again because I started moving, and I'm just stop. I hate it. Anyway, I got a kiss from on the cheek. Cool. I'm telling, mahal, expensive. Actually, no. How much is it? It's like magic. I know it's like magic. Let me search on ye old reliable online shop. I want to see. Maybe for my birthday I can ask someone to get me a weighted blanket. That's so diabolical though. Let's see how much this one cost. Ooh, 2 jeti. What? No, actually, that's the nice brand ones. Oh, there's one that's like 300,000. 64. That's the weight of a whole person. I'm that is above my weight class, dog. Some of them are not that bad price-wise. 7 kegs, 5 kegs. Interesting. I'm looking for weighted blankets and it's giving me emergency blanket. The golden foil type. Ooh. Ooh. There's like a cuddle blanket as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. A cuddle blanket? Ooh. Wait, how effective is it? Wait. Get one. And at least a person? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. I might like this one. I might like a cuddle blanket more than a weighted blanket, and it's cheaper. Oh, it's having a discount right now, but like it's cheaper than the weighted one. Ooh. So someone posted some DC server about getting advertised for 164 keg blanket that don't mamas. You have a 10 keg, okay. I think my bestie has a 8 or 6 keg. I forgot. I haven't tried it out myself though. I tried lifting. Wait, did I try one? No, I did. It was okay. I liked it. A bit too heavy for me though, I think. This cocoon blanket might be nice, but it restricts my hands. It got the hand holes. It has the hand holes, but... No, it got the hand holes. My wrists are gonna be cold. Nah, weighted blanket. How do you... Making the bed becomes a training session? For real? I'm gonna feel very bad for Miss Maid if that, if I do end up getting a weighted blanket. How do you wash it? Do you just wash it normally, or do you need to like do something special to it because it's got things inside to weight it down? Beep 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 beep. Ah. Is kissing my face your hobby or something? You do that a lot. Pentabrand, you only need a bag. A bag for what? So you can split the blanket in two. Oh. That's cool. I can share! I can share the weight of my burdens. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Washing? What is called? Okay, I think I know what you mean. Okay, I know what you mean. Would it be safe to put it to the like a laundry place or a dry cleaner place? Because that's what we usually do for blankets. Our washing machine broke, so we can't we can't do that with the blankets anymore. Ow. He kissing me again. Oh my god. Probably yes. I'm not the dry cleaner company. Very valid. I shall put it in consideration. Thank you for reminding me that I would like a weighted blanket. Some compression stuff would be nice as well. I keep putting off on buying compression sleeves and compression socks for so long. I just keep forgetting. Also because I'm worried of the size as well, because I don't want them to be loose. I want them to like, yep, I want them to leave a mark. like when you had a good sleep and then the pillow leaves a mark on your face. I want that feeling. I do not mind him kissing me. I'm gonna get used to it. I hope not. Deciding not to respond anymore. I just continue to walk with KLEIN right beside me. Slay girl, heck yeah. Or you know, just tighter leggings, that could work as well. He seems satisfied for what he just did, letting out a quiet humming noise as he grins from ear to ear. Speaking of which, are we taking the bus or? Yep. Though it's a bit crowded around this hour, but don't worry, I'll keep you close and comfortable with me. KLEIN's anticipation is infectious as always, and I nod, following his lead. Stepping outside and making our way down the apartment hall, our excitement was abruptly met with an unexpected sight. A small crowd of police officers were inspecting the area for some reason. I was just about to say that I'm gonna end this pretty soon, but hey, police. Bright police tape crisscrossed the hall, marking the boundaries of the investigation. Yale! That's the door to Yale's residence, encircled by a group of police officers and detectives. Oh, so Yale lives in my building as well. Oh, maybe that's also how we knew each other. We live... No, it's more realistic to say now that he lives in the same location that I do instead of working. Because he did ask how work was treating me. It doesn't quite make sense if he did that but he works with me. He would stand still, studying the scene before us. KLEIN still holds onto my hand tightly, not saying anything. He seems to be as shocked just as I am. This is your friend's place, isn't it, darling? Oh, what was his name again? Yale? I want to see. I need to see what's going on. What happened to him? I instinctively move to run and investigate, but KLEIN's grip tightened on my hand, stopping me. I catch the concern in his eyes when I turn to face him, a faint frown on his face. Too dangerous. We can't go any further. We might disrupt the investigation. KLEIN stretches his hand towards me, attempting to draw me away from the commotion. Oh. A police person, maybe, I don't know. It is a police person. KLEIN stretches his hand towards me, attempting to draw me away from the commotion. However, a stern-faced police officer intercepts, eyeing KLEIN with authority. Back up. How? Shadow Man! It's the shadow people! Back off. Androids are not permitted near crime scenes. How does he know, though? Oh, maybe because he's got a little thing here. Cause in Detroit they all wear uniforms, or unless they're like Kara and Marcus. And they got like the thing on their foreheads. On their forehead, no, the side of their heads. I don't know how he would be able to identify him as an android. See, we should get going, darling. KLEIN initiates a step backward with a pull of on my arm, refusing to release my hand until I listen to him. Fine, I'll listen to you. It's not safe. Let's stay back and let the officers do their job, okay? I gave him a nod with a reluctant sigh, realizing that he's right. We step back and stay out of the way. Maybe it's by the big pec set. There's like a physical trait of them. All the androids just have like mysteriously large chests. Large chesticles. You look at them and you're like, yep, android. Oh god. KLEIN smiles and leans in to kiss my cheek, squeezing my hand a little tighter. Due to the blocked pathway ahead, he turns me around to lead us to the opposite direction. My mind is racing with questions. I can't shake out the feeling that something is really amiss. Darling, I know you're curious and worried, but it's important to respect the investigation process, don't you think? I don't like... Okay. I know that he's doing this, right? I know that this is... He's doing this, but... I don't like that he's being very reasonable with it. Because it's working. That's the thing, it's working. Because if it's... It has roid in the name. Huh? What do you mean? Like Vocaloid? Stay— No! Oh my god. I don't think they can even consume such things. Good god. But yeah, I like this, but I don't like this because it feels too real, you know? It's sitting very close to home in what people do. They're manipulative and stuff, but what he's doing is that he's making sense out of it. I understand where he's coming from. And I don't like it. Because I also see some Yandere characters, when they try doing this, they kind of fumble around with their reasoning. They make excuses and stuff, and you're like, you know what? Yeah, I'll forget about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. But this one, I'm like, yeah, you're right. We shouldn't bother the nice police people. You're right. Caught up on my own thoughts, KLEIN's sudden voice startles me. I'm sure your friend's safety... Why is it italics? I'm sure your friend's safety is their top priority right now. He'll be okay. I promise you. Yeah, you're right. I still feel a pang of worry for Yale, even if KLEIN's grip on my hand feels both comforting and reassuring. I can only let out a sigh in response. We turn to a corner, stepping into a quieter part of the building. The abrupt silence after the commotion earlier feels a little overwhelming. When was the last time you visited an amusement park? I think it's been a while. Last time I went, it was my family, Sarah, mom, and dad before they split. Wow, saying it aloud really made me realize how long ago it truly was. Oh yeah, my parents are divorced and my big sister is dead. Oh my god. Ah, I see. A very, very long time indeed. Well, this makes me even more excited to be able to take you to one. Don't worry, in amusement parks there's no restrictions for an android like me. What's on your must-try list? Bringing up Sarah always dredges up memories of our passing. I remember declining Ethan's invitation to attend her funeral, a decision I should regret. Oh, so they didn't invite me. Okay, so Ethan can't be the culprit then, because he would have been locked up if they found out, right? I feel guilty about it now. I wonder how Ethan is doing. Should I give him a call sometime soon? But my phone... Oh, well, I should be able to do it with my laptop, right? With Discord, yes. But then again, darling? Oh, yeah, what is it? Klein's hands gently find my cheek in a playful, childish gesture. It's always like this whenever she's mentioned. The memory of Sarah's loss lingers ominously in the corners of my mind. Is she still haunting me? Even after months had passed, it's still a persistent, suffocating weight. The reality of her sudden death is just too much to bear. You weren't listening to me, huh? I said, what's my darling itching to do in the amusement park? I can't wait to bring you along. Klein's sing-song voice contrasts with my gloomy mood inside. Oh, why can't I think clearly? I got brain fog. It's hard to keep myself focused nowadays. You think? Yes, I do think, Klein. Thank you so much. Klein nods encouragingly for me to continue. I think I want to try some, I think we should explore first. I can't decide right now. Klein chuckled softly. I gotcha, darling. No need to answer me if you can't right now. But look at you! I can't tell, you know. I can always sense it. That you're still thinking of your friend and your sister. Klein's sharp assumption catches me off guard, momentarily surprising me. Is it that obvious? I asked, feeling a little flustered by how easily Klein can point it out. How can I not tell? I'm your boyfriend, darling. I know everything about you. What kind of boyfriend would I be if I couldn't do something like this? His eyes stare into mine, his touch feather lightly against my skin. It breaks my heart to see you so sad. I wish I could just erase all those sadness away from your mind. And an android like me, I can only feel what I'm programmed to feel. Sometimes it makes me sad that I can't experience emotions the same way you do. Makes me feel like I can't understand you. Ooh. He forces out a small laugh, nodding slowly. Yes, do you truly feel like I can understand you? I'm on the Klein train, so maybe if I do play this the next time, I'm gonna just like be really mean to him. And you would say that. I'm the only one that understands you. I'm the only one that will never leave you alone no matter what happens. The only purpose of my existence is to bring you happiness, make you feel understood. I want you to experience such an intense joy that you'll never be able to forget me. One day I might face shutdown. Oh no, I might be shut down, replaced by newer, more advanced versions of myself, but I trust that you won't forget. No! Connor! This is like the Connor thing. Oh no. Oh, look at his face. There he is. Because I'll ensure your happiness before that day arrives. He pressed his lips to my forehead before withdrawing with a small smile. For the first time in my life, I feel like I have someone I can truly rely on without having to worry that they'll leave me at one point. It's comforting, but still a strange feeling for me. This kind of safety is something I'm not quite used to yet. But I'm sure that over time I'll get used to it, right? Relationships with humans are bothersome. I could never be so sure when they'll leave or when they'll actually stay. There's no telling, even if they promise you the world, everyone can turn their back on you at one point, no matter what. But with an android like Klein... Wow! I will never leave you alone. You have my word. I bet you my life on that. Hehe. I know he won't lie to me. Androids can't lie. He's programmed to love me no matter what. He's wired to love me. And I can rest easy knowing that he won't ever turn his back on me like humans do. Klein exists to love me and me alone. But you know what can't happen? Me continuing the game. Dog, it's like... God. I think this is also a good point to stop anyway. We are on the way to amusement park. It might be a case of me having to continue this another time. Maybe next week, since next week I want to draw. But yeah. You need to sleep to grow. Stop making fun of my shortness. Alright then, it is time for me to end my... Oh god. My eyes are getting a bit tight. How do I... Why the... Oh. The game doesn't allow OBS to be on top somehow. Oh god. Oh my god, I messed up. I messed up. I messed up my stream. My OBS docs. Oh no. Okay, it's better now. Okay. That is all the energy I have today. I am hungry, so I'm gonna make something and then I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna make something, I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna honk me. Exactly, I'm gonna numb and then I'm gonna eat. But yeah, that's it for today. We finished Backstage Infatuation. Shorter than I thought, which I hope it would have been longer. It managed to hook me. It managed to hook me, which is great. Because now I'm waiting for it, right? And then we are also going through KLEIN, which is going nice at the moment. I'm just feeling sorry for my character. That's all. All of these bad things are happening to her, and then you know, I'm just becoming this... Decrepit is not the right word. I'm just becoming this hikikomori, and then, you know, I got my robot companion and all, but still, he did say that he might face shutdown someday, so I am interested in the story and the world. I think that if I made different choices, I could be like a more sadness. Yay, we love it! I think if I made different choices, it could have gone way different. I think my character could have, like, let's say, had a better relationship with my sister or something. Or, you know, I could have been less of a shut-in if I made certain decisions. Which I would like to explore the next time I stream this. Because I think with the amount of choices there has been so far, some of them feels quite big. Like me slapping my sister or not. I think there's some routes for me to explore, which I would really like to do. So yeah. We shall be doing that next time then. But aside from that, next time I'll be streaming will be on Tuesday with Persona 3 Reload. I am almost at the upcoming boss, so most likely when I start up stream, it's gonna be a few days in game, and then I'm gonna be fighting the boss. And then for Thursday, I'm gonna be drawing. I don't know what I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna be finished with the Starry Art Collab soon, hopefully by this weekend. Completed and submitted. Hi, Fliz. Hi, you're just catching me when I'm about to end. How are you doing though? Apa kabar? So look at the drawing. I do have another collab art for January, but I'm doing good. Good to know that you're doing good. Sorry. I'm getting a little hungry and tired right now, so I'm gonna end in a bit. But I'm probably gonna continue drawing the things I did from VTuber SummerSlam. Cause I have not really touched any of those. Either that or I make Mushroom Oasis Era. I haven't started on her character sheet yet. So yeah, we'll see what I'll be drawing next time. Hell, enjoy your meal. Thank you. Unfortunately, yeah. Udah jam... It's already 2:30, man. But yeah, that's it then. Let's see. Who am I gonna chuck all of you to? Actually, I'll try finding someone who's doing Spooktober. Have a lovely weekend. Thank you. Wait, not yet. Yeah, then again. I'm gonna have my D&D session today. Oh my god, it's gonna be so great. I'm happy. I'm gonna look for someone who's doing Spooktacular Streamathon. I'm not doing it this month. I got too tired. The my burnout in September really clouded my brain, so I really did not think about doing it this year. I'm really sad about it, but you know. I can also help out in other ways. Let's see. There you go. Let me see if I can. Oh, yeah, Oh, no, none of them are streaming. Sad. Yeah, I can't really find anybody at this time. Yeah, they're all just bots. Well, never mind on that then. Maybe another time I'll be able to do it. Oh. Hold on for a second. I'm so sorry. But hey, on the bright side, next Thursday I'm gonna have an apple pie in my hands. So that means I can snack while I'm streaming. Which is very, very cool. Alright. I'm gonna be once again chucking you all to Ren, who's streaming with somebody actually. Making more pixel art. I should really get on learning pixel art. would be a really nice challenge to get into. But yeah, that is all from me, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching, for joining me on this very sweet but questionable journey with Mr. KLEIN version 1. And yes, I have nothing else to say aside from take care of yourself, drink if you need to, eat if you need to, take a meds if you need to, and sleep if you need to. I'm gonna eat and gonna go honk me. Oh wait. Let me just copy paste some things. Yeah, and I'm gonna be seeing you all Tuesday, the next time. And I'm gonna be blue. Also, extra thanks to Kratek for the resub earlier. Oh, not resub. That was 3 days ago. I'm so sorry. I'm confusing stuff. Hurry! I'm blue, dabba-dee, dabba-da. Here's the raid message, then here's the command. Alright. See y'all another time. Goodbye. I love you. Mwah. KLEIN loves you too. Alright, see you guys. Bye!